Hello, 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 and welcome to stream. We are back once again with Wardens. Got our pre-sessions announcements starting up now, so let me quickly swap over for you.
See you all. Hello, all the new faces. It's really great.
Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far.
We may be starting a little bit late today, because the GM team seems to be a little bit down a couple of people at the moment.
Oh dear.
So, no, there's no need to panic. I'm not panicking. It's fine.
Everyone panic. I'm panicking. Are you?
Roll.
A few quick updates. There are now toilets in Leafside. You can use them for like quick out of character stuff, or you can just role play them in them.
I'm out of role play the worst shit possible. I'm about to bomb the toilet.
There is also most of like the clinic is outdoors now, and you'll see why. You can go explore it. It's assumed that people, that construction workers have been working on different parts of the town. So when you see different parts of the town that are under construction, you can just make that assumption. That's basically it. If you're new, I would like you to come and stand over here at the end of the meeting. And if you're going on the mission, just jump through the portal, and we'll get going as soon as we humanly possibly can.
You're part of the crew that kidnapped Vincent.
Yeah, it's just there's a.
And Vincent would kidnap this fucking dog.
Should we jump through now or after the meeting?
It's okay.
Or after the
Yes, you can jump in there. Yeah.
I have a very important question.
Wowee.
If villain, why not?
This will affect Leafside.
Oh my god.
Okay, because that's we needed people to not think they were villains, and that was the best way of doing it.
Did they still leave a pile of gold at the tavern?
But I'm a
Because I
villain.
got gold
Yes.
off them.
They did, yeah.
Well then, Leafside's fucking welcome, by the way, Mr. Treasurer.
All right, so we will hit the button here kind of shortly. I'm waiting for Foxhound to jump in, so you can just kind of mill about for a little while. We probably won't go cards up for a little bit until we have a GM for the town. Is Callie here? I do not see Callie. Okay, great.
Oh, no.
Right, there's no town GM. Right, I'm gonna let Atlee talk for a little bit about some admin stuff, and I'm gonna just not panic and see if I can call some people on Discord.
Oh dear.
Okay, so this is a little keep up to date and maybe a reminder for some, but for the new cast members, if you have a character that you have made a model for, you need to make sure that it is a character that is approved beforehand, so you need to submit it as a character application. If you are a new cast member and you only have the supporting cast role, you do not need to wait for applications to open to submit a new character. You can submit a new character at any point in time because you're part of the cast, and you do not have to have the applications be open for that to work out. So if you don't have a character for the new people today, that's fine. There's a couple things that you can do. You can hang out as a dust bunny, or you can try and go help out with the mission if you want, but it's up to you. Other than that, if you have any questions, once we'll take you all to the side, and if you have any questions, you can ask them there. But yeah, otherwise that's mostly it in terms of admin stuff. I think that you guys are probably fine to start going in if you want to start role playing. So go on, have fun.
I plan on.
Alright, I have an update from the trenches. If you're normally getting into session now, you can go in and get into session, and we'll hit the buttons here in a second.
The fuck don't eat our goat?
Foxhound is just having some technical issues, so he'll be here shortly. And we'll be fine. Y'all are great role players, so I don't have any worry about any of you.
Okay, bye, Red. I'm just saying hi to you.
Oh dear, oh dear.
In 5 minutes, we'll go cards up in the town. New people, come here. All new people, come here, come here.
Alrighty. So it seems like things are looking good there. But welcome, welcome. Hope you're having an amazing day. I have noticed in a little bit of prep before session here that this right controller has still been like jittering out and like bouncing all over the place. So I'm gonna give it another few minutes, like give it a try, see if it'll calm itself out. But if it keeps bouncing around, I do have my old controller that still works perfectly fine off to the side. That seemed to be jittering less, but I'm not sure if it's like a new thing with VR chat going on. Because like neither of my base stations seem to be having any issue, and I have not changed my play space at all, so there shouldn't be anything new or reflective about, so I'm not sure why it's bouncing around as much. So hopefully it stabilizes out. If not, we'll just swap controllers and then press on with the day there. But other than that, should have a pretty good session ahead of us. As they mentioned, there's going to be a mission going on to help save Vincent and Monday, I believe. We're also still waiting on a couple answers back about our research activities in the capital during that 2-week break, particularly with things like answers back about Kai's father. Just hopefully between sessions we can get the info. I'll take it with one hand tied behind my back. Oh, there we go again. Although that was a small bit, so if it keeps doing the thing where it like completely disconnects and, you know, locks my arm down, then I'm definitely going to swap it out. But real quick before we have the full start up to session, I'm going to quickly grab a little bit more water, and then we should be all primed and ready to start out our day fully. So I'll be back in just a quick second. Oh yeah, I also noticed in the last stream I had the camera a bit too low, so it was like cutting off parts of my head, so hopefully that should be properly oriented now so that even if I'm moving around, it won't cut off the top of my head in the camera. So apologies for that. But should be good to go. So I'll be right back, and we'll hop right in. And there we go. Just heard the rooster go off. We are back and ready. Alrighty. Perfect. We're looking good there as well. Perfect. So let's get in there. Should quickly hop in visible. Get ourselves to the tavern. Here we go. I think, actually, real quick, I forgot to check if I have this other controller charged. Let me do that real quick. That might determine whether or not I swap over immediately right now or stick with the other one. Ah, perfect. It's at full charge. We're all good. Yeah, I think I'll just automatically swap over to this one. I think we're going to be seeing a lot less trouble from it. So I might end the week here. Go ahead and send that controller back in and see if we can have that figured out as well. The oddest part is that I've only just recently got that one back because that was the replacement one they sent me for the previous other controller that wasn't working. I don't know. I guess that one was just bad off the bat. But with that out of the way, let's get ourselves focused on session. Check through all the toggles here. Perfect, perfect. Alright, we are good to go. So, Aballister Sterling, another fine day. That feels slightly off. It's fine. Here we go. Oh. That's what the other controller was doing. There's something weird going on in VR chat. This has to be a, server side thing. There's no way that both controllers are doing that weird spinning in place thing. Because this one was the old controller, and that didn't have that issue. So what is going on? This is really weird. Here, let me just quickly pop back in here. I just want to pull up the little calibration thing to see if that's actually the controller doing that or if it's VR chat. There's no way that they're all doing this exact same thing. Just need to remember where that was. It's manage trackers. Yeah, there's test controller. And right hand. There we go. That has to be on the VR chat side. It's a whole conspiracy. It's just to keep me away from RP. I mean, yeah, it seems like it's doing just fine on the diagram side. Also, apologies, spinning in place. That is so bizarre. I don't get it. I guess we'll just have to run with it. I mean, either that, or it could be something's going on with the base stations. But they're not showing any red lights, so whatever. No more time to lose. Let's just get ourselves in there. Righty. Oh, that's new. Oh, right. I remember reading in the patch notes tripping over my words, that's part of the clinic. apparently they need some extra space. But, it's on the docket for Mustache Man. I actually think that we don't have too much immediately pressing today, but we probably should get a report together to send to our friend, because it has in character been 2 weeks, but we did report also in the capital once we were there. But it would make sense to try and speak with the captain to get an idea of what exactly was going on whilst we were away. We should also make sure that we don't miss out on guard meeting. Actually, just realized I forgot to do this one last time whilst we were away on break. It stinks having to swap back to the old controller because the trigger on it is less clicky. It's a bit more loose. But it still works just fine, so it should be good. Let's make our way over to the barracks. But yeah, and the... Dang it. The reconstruction has also started over there. You have got to be kidding me. Maybe... Wait, the weirdest part is that this is in view of both base stations, so there really should be no reason that this is happening. So it goes. True. Oh, there's also a staircase there. That's new. They're making good progress. I'm curious to see what's up here. There's a building there too. So is this the new path into the guard barracks? Or is this a new route? Curious if the door down here still exists as well. Oh, there goes Kilton. Okay, so we do still have the door here. So what does this door go to? That also does prove that it's both controllers that are doing the flying around thing, so I might as well just swap back quickly to the brand new controller. Give me one quick second here. It seems to make no difference. So this might be a bigger issue, that perhaps it is one of the base stations dying. I have had them for a good 4 years, so I have to look into that between sessions. Although it's still weird that it would only affect one controller. I'm still just caught up. It makes no sense why it works like that. Also, interesting. So we have multiple paths into the main lobby here. Very interesting. So there's four different ways out of the keep. I think 5 technically, as there's like a secret path somewhere, but I don't think I know about that in character. I'm also not sure if OSL is going to be in session today. I don't think they put anything in the absence notice. I think Spoons potentially said that they won't be making it, but that they might. Things seem quiet in here for today. Oh dear, oh dear. I think Kelton might have already gone off on his first patrol. Suppose we could check and see if Arvis has anything that he's up to today. Seems like also a lot of folks gathering by the new tents. Good day, Mr. Arvis.
Morning. I've just been jumping around, flying, kind of. Flight's a bit more difficult today for some reason, but it's fine.
Do you have any business planned for today?
Not at the minute. I'm going to be helping also with some runes in a bit when, there's more availability of stuff going on. But not too much planned today.
Very well. If you need me at all, just simply call.
Yeah. I think it's going to be one of those days where it's just see what happens, and it's this town, so something's going to happen.
Most likely. Things never stay quiet for long.
Oh, definitely not. Let's go get some breakfast whenever some place opens, and then go from there.
Good idea. Suppose I'll reconnect with you later then.
Oh yeah, hopefully it won't be when there's anything too bad happening.
Indeed.
Morning.
Oh, good day there.
Why look for him? Why? What?
No reason.
Why keep looking for him? What?
Am I not allowed to look your direction?
Oh yeah, I've also just been climbing trees. Yeah, why not?
I suppose.
Why do you look smaller?
We're not smaller. Insane.
Well, maybe I'm
We're
just getting
not as
bigger.
big, John.
Do you know if the council was able to keep up with its documentation whilst we were all away?
I need to eat more.
I haven't looked into that. Once we got back, I kind of stayed up for a bit, and then I went and rested for the rest of the day.
Very understandably.
Been able to catch up on everything. Yeah, it's you know the travel. It's kind of tiring after. I only got little legs.
I suppose I could then go and take a look myself, or perhaps you could accompany me if you wish.
Yeah, why not? I mean, it's a quiet morning, so it's probably a good opportunity to have a look.
Indeed. Did you also see that there is a new path into the keep?
What was that?
There's a new way inside.
Wait, where?
Over
Okay,
this
now I'm
direction.
curious.
We're also making a lot of progress here.
Oh my god.
We have a brand new staircase.
Oh, I love it. Where does this go? Okay, that makes sense. That makes it. I remember because that was just a little sort of balcony thing at one point, wasn't it?
Oh, I don't think I've ever been through the door before this.
I think I went through it once because I was like, where the hell does this go? And I was like, oh, okay. And it was just like a little balcony.
Where does that door go to? Oh,
Okay, that's
Don't you
Fern
know
knows
they're
what
expanding?
happens. Fern knows what happens.
that's good. That's good to know.
They're expanding.
I suppose for accessibility,
Shortcut to
it's
the hall.
good to have so many routes in and out, but it seems problematic for defense.
Oh, I think it was a little bit during the siege, but we also, like, blocked off both these side doors, because I think on the other side is the same.
Make a giant fort.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think we blocked off both these side doors. And the only entrance we had was through the main one.
I suppose that makes sense.
They still broke in, but it gave us a bit more time.
Indeed. Well, I suppose we'd best head back inside.
Oh yes, let's go.
It's strange to note that there's 4 different ways in and out just in this little space.
What? Wait, no, it'd be in the admin office, wouldn't it? What am I talking about?
Suppose it depends on what exact type of business, as I believe that's the specific council chambers, and then this is the designated offices down there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's gonna be more basic day-to-day stuff.
It's an infestation.
It's a bit odd that there's a kitchen right there. And a bed.
We really need to get those books sorted out over there.
Indeed. It's also still a bit odd that we have a bed in here.
I don't know why I looked out that window.
Probably because it's perfectly your height.
This is exactly for me. Right.
Does seem to be a mess in here.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's cleaned up while we've been away.
Any ideas of where we should start?
Maybe see if they've kept up to date on who's coming in and out of town during the time away. Just so we know if, people have left or people have come or what kind of trade we've got in.
Very true.
That might be best.
Suppose I'll take a peek around here. Do you know if there's a dedicated spot that they usually keep it?
I mean, a lot of the book's kept here. Maybe there's some on the shelving over here. I don't know. Okay, that's fine. I just had to check to see if we had it got around, I can request so.
I'm not sure if the second one has made it in yet.
I believe they have. Hello.
Hello.
So we're just basically doing some bookkeeping because our characters were away for the 2-week break in the capital. So we're just kind of looking for if records have been upkept during that time. And as I say, like people coming in and out of town, people coming in for trade, sort of like just to make sure things have been kept up to date.
So, from what you can see, there was basically a little bit of a gap of most of the people that usually wrote everything. But there is what seems to be a pile of uncategorized like notes and checks and marks and things from Varelian the advisor, that of which he hasn't sorted yet, but that of which it seems like he was keeping track of things, just hasn't sorted it into the rest of the bookkeeping.
Okay.
So as far as info, it's all there. It's just a little bit of a mess right now.
So are we good to sort of like say we sort of we're gonna start sorting through them and just organizing it a bit?
Oh yeah, that's totally fine.
Cool. Just want to make sure before we did anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much all I wanted to ask about, I think.
Perfect. Also, can I pull you aside just for a quick second?
Mm-hmm.
Right over here. I'm also going to be organising notes for a new debt drop.
Yeah.
Perfect.
All right. Sounds like that all works. Right? Okay. Any other questions?
I think that should be all.
Not from me. Yeah, I think that.
All right.
Thank you very much. Right here. I suppose it's a good thing we have the advisor around.
Yeah, he's kept things. I guess with a fair few of us going out of town, keeping track of everything was a bit difficult. So
I suppose that doesn't look the best on our side of things.
No, but I mean, to be fair, the town. We had a lot go on before we went away. I think we just needed it. We just need. Sometimes you just need a little holiday.
Very true.
But yeah, no, I think if we sort out the notes for him, then should be pretty good with that. And then we got everything up to date. And if we ever get audited by the Baron or someone, then we're not in trouble.
Indeed. Well, I assume he would most likely have the pile somewhere around here.
Hey, what are we looking for?
Oh, we're just arranging all the notes from while we were away.
Cool.
Just making sure it's all
do we have
up to date.
Do we have like a captain of the guard or something now? Like
I believe for the moment that there is still Miss Ava and... Actually, I think just Miss Ava at the moment serving, until there is a new appointed.
Oh yeah, like I thought did we get Wolfric back? I thought Wolfric was going to be that.
He was, but I forget if it's officially been put into place yet. He might already be.
But yeah, I need someone like that.
Is
yeah, I gotta have a conversation. What? No, I just have to have a conversation.
Oh, fair enough. Okay, I was just worried that some crazy stuff's going on in...
Nah, there's nothing. I mean, nothing new.
True.
Well, alright. You guys have fun doing notes.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, the advisor kept notes while we were away, so we're just gonna organize them and make sure they're all good, so we don't get any rubbish from the Baron.
Hopefully, his handwriting is legible.
Hopefully. I mean, I've seen some worse writing, probably.
I suppose I'll take this side of the pile and you can take the other.
Yep. It's not too much went on while we were away. That's good.
Thankfully not.
I mean, we didn't come back to the town being on fire, so that was a good start.
And thankfully, it has very good handwriting.
Makes it so much easier.
Somewhat. He has interest in a few particular individuals, so if he has reason to be closer to those individuals, that's a good thing. So, it might not be in his best interest to have a new factor introduced to the mix.
I gotta redo that page. I accidentally wrote it in Elvish. Oops. I may have spent 2 weeks when we were in the capital learning Elvish.
Fancy that.
I mean, I'm with Triel, so yeah, I kind of... I should learn the Elvish language. I mean, it's also useful, but I just wanted to impress her, to be fair. Which, you know, learning her language isn't that impressive when she knows loads of languages, but...
If you don't mind my asking, how long have you two known each other?
Trying to think when... I think we first met just before some of us went to Maryland. So that was a couple, 2 months before Elk sieged the place. It's been well over half a year at this point, nearly a year. Our first interaction wasn't the best, but yeah. She wasn't very trusting of the town, but that's for personal reasons, and I understand it. To be fair though, I think it was the night after the siege was when we probably got together. Because we got drunk and just started talking runes all night. Whereas other people were like, oh, you went and, you know, did stuff. And I'm like, no, we were literally just talking about runes all night. I went back to her shop and we just talked about runes. And
I
then
don't
moved
blame
in
you.
really quickly, because...
Runes have always been a topic of fascination for myself as well.
I mean, I read about them when I was in the Spires of Aerolith, and practiced a decent amount where I could. But sometimes finding the ingredients in the capital of Fairy is difficult if you're not a snow elf.
Indeed. I have briefly visited the city, but I do wish that I was able to stay a bit longer.
Oh, the libraries there are incredible, and that's kind of want to see what the sort of differences between Aerolith and Drakaya. But they both have their, you know... What's the best way to put it? Grandeur. You know, it's quite, they're both great in their own ways. Drakaya's at least a little bit warmer. Though, to be fair, it could have been worse in Aerolith if I didn't have my mentor there. One of the head librarians in the place. Made it a lot easier.
Hmm.
I think it's just a very old friend of my mother, so he took care of me a little bit.
I see. Is there a lot of history there then?
A decent amount. He's a researcher. Basically, all my family are kind of researchers.
Hmm.
I'm the youngest, so. Yeah, he had a lot of time for me. That's the important bit. I mean, because I got 2 siblings, but they're kind of maybe about, I think Aya is about 40 years older. And my brother is about 45 years older than me.
That is quite the gap.
Yeah. I mean, I'm only in my 30s, so. Well.
I'm not sure why, but I'd assume you to be a lot older.
Oh no, I'm only 30. I'm still young for a Deathleo. We have the whole 500 years to live in. Well, I mean, that's what we estimate at the minute, because we're still, you know, we had difficult times when we first revealed ourselves to the world. So I dodged most of that by being how young I am.
We're knocking stuff over now.
How about your family? What who they?
Oh, well, I suppose I've had more of a simple upbringing. That's part of what pushed me to want to go and see the world so much. My father was a fisherman in Suna.
I wish I could have seen her a bit more, but I mean, like I said, the only place I saw was Maryland, and that was when Elk was doing his whole thing.
Indeed. Suna is quite the sight to behold. Although I suppose there are quite a few breathtaking sights all across the world.
These floorboards are pretty thin, so you can come up if you want.
Well, here I am trying to be polite.
Have you seen the gaps in the floorboards?
Yes. You know, I was just showing a dust bunny around.
Bring the
conversation. I don't want to intrude.
We're fine having the dust bunnies up here. They're funny little characters.
It's already left.
Good to see you, Miss Amaris.
Good morning. Good morning. I see there's some traders down there. Looks like I saw a couple of people waving to me. So.
Oh.
As traders? Oh.
I just saw a bunch of crates stacked up and a tent set up outside what looks like the clinic, so I was probably gonna make my way down and.
Oh no, that's why they're doing refurbishments in the clinic.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's where. Oh, that's temp holding.
Yeah, that's just because they're installing the cold room at the minute.
The basement TM.
Yeah. Don't look in the basement.
Alright, I'll leave you guys to it. I'm gonna go out and see if they need me for anything. Did the group already go out to Nakmar?
I believe so. I think they left last night. Yeah, they left last night, yeah.
I'm still mad I wasn't with them. But can't be everywhere.
No, I mean, you're busy. You're busy all the time, so...
Yeah, but, you know, when our friends are taken away from the town, you know, that comes a little bit up on the priority list.
True.
Just
but-
saying, I may or may not value the lives and well-being of the people I care about. If you were stolen away, for example, I don't think I'd sit back and say, morning coffee or Arvis.
To be fair, I'd be really easy to steal.
You would be really easy to steal, and that's what scares me. Don't get stolen.
I'll do my best not to. I don't plan to. I also know Trio would kill the fuck out of it.
The loathsome specter comes to steal Arvis. What is that?
The spirit of organization.
Well, you guys take care then. I'm gonna float downstairs and I'm gonna see what they need, if they need anything, okay?
Best of luck.
Oh, good. I think we're mostly nearly finished with this anyway, but it's just, you know, keeping up with paperwork and the fun stuff.
Of course. Well, if you need anything from me, let me know. I'll be around.
Will do.
I saw Snowbell, Talia, and a few others walking around, so probably should check on them.
Oh dear, Talia's walking around.
I'd like to see Zool at some point, though. You know, it's kind of complete opposite of Airy.
That was my most recent expedition before coming here. I suppose it depends on your taste, but I found it a bit unsavory.
Fair, yeah, Trio doesn't speak the highest of it, but still, it would be fun to see at some point.
That is a fair point.
I think Lyndon's the one that scares me the most, but that's just obviously because the whole war and then, yeah, that's just a bit scary.
I tried my best to avoid the most stricken areas there.
Have you been to Yorn? Have you seen?
Oh yes, I have.
Have you seen the Defleo city of Detoya?
I think I must have missed that one.
Yeah. Apparently we keep it hidden. I haven't been there either, so I kind of have a whole thing where I don't feel proper Defleo because I've never seen the capital, but.
You know what part of Yorn it is in?
I believe it is more centralized.
More
central.
Very curious.
To be fair, I think with all the stuff that happened when we first revealed ourselves, they kind of like keep it a little bit more.
That would make sense. I think I might be nearing the very bottom of my stack. How about you?
Close as well. There's some bits where they have been filled in, but it's just sort of like comparing side to side. It's just... Because that day's all done. That one's just missing one bit there.
Fun paperwork time.
I believe that might be it for this stack.
Indeed. I've tried my best to sort them each into their own piles.
Keep the notes for now, just in case. Always best just to be double prepared, just in case.
Indeed. But we should be all caught up with that.
Ah, that's good. That's good. Oh. Gotta try not to have 2 weeks away again, apparently.
And I do feel like for once I've actually done my job as your assistant.
Oh yeah, that would have taken forever if this was me.
Now I just gotta find Arvis.
Oh.
These walls are thin.
You,
Oh, hi.
you,
How's it going? Me.
you, magic.
Me.
We're doing magic.
Magic. Okay, we're doing magic. We're
Come
doing
on,
magic.
let's
Do you
do
want to join us?
I might as well.
Perfect. Okay. Magic. So here we have a little cooler. Here we have a little heater using using fire crystal
You've
as well as
advanced
ice
it.
crystal. I have advanced it substantially.
Oh, nice.
However, it's not done yet, and the process needs to be refined further. I'm requesting a GM.
Okay.
Seeing if they respond. If they don't respond, then we're fucked.
Shit.
Fucked how my beloved. Okay, so
Yeah?
I just wanted to talk to you. How's your day?
Just catching up.
Just catching up.
okay, so I have a little cooler contraption, and I also have a heating contraption at the same level of produced. This is something that Kappa was doing yesterday,
Steal
and
a
we're trying
drink
to
over here
refine
real quick.
both of them further to the point where they can efficiently do their task. Right now, they can inefficiently do their task. However, right now, we really want them to get further refined.
What was that last part?
Further refined. So basically, I want to make them better, and I want the assistance of
Okay.
my runesmithing compatriot here.
Ta-da.
And also the
Okay.
assistance of these magic havers, which will give me the magic when I ask for it. Do you have magic, sir?
I'm his assistant, and yes.
Oh, wonderful. All right. Substantial. So, we have little bits of metal. We have little runes that I've made that are involved with, like, some of them are elvish, some of them are dwarvish. If you put them together, they will explode. So don't. What else do I have? I have a couple of other bits and bobs over there, over here. I have some wire right here. And a will to fix things. So right now, I would love to improve the heating element.
Alright, that's the one you pick?
Yes, I want to pick this one.
Okay.
So if you want, you can just give us a straight roll, and we'll freeball it. So right now, it is effectively, it utilizes lights to keep the heat on the inside as a magical force, with a little bit of water at the bottom. But that's weird. It's funky. There's a lot of funky stuff with it. There's dust bunnies inside.
Oh, there's always hell. Saw them
If
pop
you
in.
blow up in this room, I will. No. No.
Oh, there's
There's
two
a-
now.
There's two.
That one is very sparkly.
As your father, you better not. Don't. Wolfric might be your biological father, but I'm your daddy. If you blow up in here, I'll kill you. I'll hurt you. Don't you dare.
Interesting. Okay. So, I
Don't
basically.
you dare. Excuse me. Sorry. There's a little guy right there.
Oh, yep. So, I did basically 3 rolls with
Okay.
3 different facets of the contraption to see how the efficiency of each is basically doing and where they can improve. So, as far as reliability, unfortunately, it is a 5 that I rolled for that. So, basically, it'll work maybe once, maybe twice right now, and then will probably need to be refined in terms of that element. So, there's a lot of work to do with that. On the other end of that, the actual heating element and the ability to do that, like actually produce the heat in a controlled environment and not screw things up and burn the crap out of stuff, I rolled a 15 on that. So it will do it
Ooh.
faithfully.
Oh, it
This
heats the
time.
room. Okay.
And then the third element was just a little bit of a wild card that I did to see if anything really funky happened. That was a 12, which tells me nothing funky is going to happen.
Yeah. So, the main problem that I'm facing with this little contraption is that it's just not functioning properly consecutively. I think it's because the wires are too thin, or made out of a crappy material that just burns up too fast and breaks. What do you think?
Need something, maybe something a little bit more conductive, but definitely
That's
more
expensive.
durable. So, what? Yeah, that's a problem. But when you're doing something like this, the expense you kind of need a little bit.
But take a look at these. Take a look at these. Here, prise it open.
Okay.
So look at these rooms. These are efficient. These are what they need to be. There's an elvish one. There's a goblin one. Do not question where I got the goblin one.
I'm not gonna question that.
Okay, good. There's a couple of these from Suna, and these ones I worked on these ones personally. Well, I worked on all of them personally. I just combined a bunch of. It's whatever. Take a look at that. Take a look at this. And I think it's because these two rooms are, I don't know, mismatched, too similar. And when they're too similar, it's recurring. And when it recurs, it's gonna constantly perpetuate heat. So it might get too hot at some points.
Yeah, 'cause it sort of sends a sort of like a feedback loop sort of
It's a
thing.
feedback thing. So
that could
one,
be why
I
it's
think we need to
burning out.
replace the wire with something a little bit more sturdy. And I think we should do something aside from the runes that I made in the bathroom.
You made them in the. I mean, to be fair, they're pretty good for what you made in the bathroom, but like.
I make all of my runes in the awesome places. Anyway, I'll handle the runes, or do you want to handle the runes? Because I'll handle the wire.
It's probably better if you handle the wire, and I'll program the runes.
I guess I'm on a mission. It's time to break. If we don't do this today, we will die.
Oh, crap.
There's a blizzard coming, and we're all gonna get frozen.
I mean, you might do. I lived in Airy, like.
Not at this hour. I lived in the Carisi Archipelagos.
Oh yeah, Airy.
You know, I used to know this lady who was in the shards of Erie. A giant snow owl. I didn't know her. I was just scared of her when I got here. Her name was Pierce. Yeah, and she was like 7 feet tall.
Huh?
And she was like one of the other people that I knew from Erie. I assumed that she was from Erie, mostly because she was the snow kitten who, beat my ass in the charts. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. Anyway, okay. Wire. Go find out some runes. Get Trio. Trio's good at this thing.
Trio's asleep at the minute.
Trio, wake her up.
I can't because she's not in the fucking map.
Bro. I will burn this door down. Let me out.
Housekeeping.
Don't open my door.
Anybody? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Alright.
I locked him in there.
Does anybody know where things is? We're looking for a mayor or something? Somebody of authority?
No. What do you want a mirror for? I'm the town sage. Oh shit. Oh, man. Hi. I do council stuff.
Well, Gobby made a confession to letting Talia out, and we're not really sure what to do about that.
Oh,
you arrest him, and then you do everything that you promised to do to Talia to
He's
him.
a councilman, and we don't
Doesn't mean
have
that
a
he's
captain.
He's ass.
Yeah,
And
the problem. Has he broken laws?
he released a prisoner, so yes.
So you have to arrest him.
Well, he's currently incarcerated right now, but I don't have the actual authority to keep and hold someone there.
I do.
Without... Okay, sure.
You lying bastard.
Little did they know.
Excuse me, Otto, are you lying to me, Holtz?
Oh, did you just grab me by my tail?
Yeah, I fucking did. Are you lying to me?
Oh.
Don't growl at me.
Yes.
Right.
Don't fucking lie to me. I'm looking for
How many
actual
other guards
people
are
to help.
here as well? Like, because
There's me
I
and
would-
Kelton, and that's it.
Myself as well.
right. Okay.
And Sterling, I guess.
So I'm going to take your opinions on this
That's a
because
nine-card.
obviously laws aren't kind of so much my purview of stuff in town.
Well, I need somebody who can do that.
Oh,
Can you?
but yeah, but I'm gonna try and advise as best I can. He should technically be charged.
I'm just a guy. I don't have a captain with me, and I don't have anyone
Yes.
else.
Have you checked to see if Miss Ava's out and about?
Have you seen her around? Because if so, can you go get her? Because I can't leave the situation.
Indeed, I can go and have a look.
Because Mr. Gobby is an expert locksmith.
That is a good point. I'll try and be quick.
And be quick about it, because I can't actually hold him here without authority.
Yes. Oh dear. I saw Osel join the instance. I'm not sure if they're in map yet. Hopefully. I'm actually not sure if they're still in the captain office or if they've moved back to one of these because Wolfric has moved in. Probably not. I think he's just going to stay in his own attire. So I think I'll have an idea here to try and see if I can, like, knock on the door by having the GMs let OSL know. Ooh. Or bare minimum, I'll try to get Wolfric.
GM present.
Hello, hello. A situation has developed in which we need either a captain or lieutenant. I saw OSL join the instance, so I'm not sure if they're still here or not. So I'm either going to try and knock to get Wolfric or try and, knock and notify them. Hopefully they're in instance. In world. Oh. I take it they've moved back over there then, unless they were immediately sprinting. So do you know if Ava moved their office back over there?
So, I haven't talked to Ava at all.
Right.
We have that whole thing going on where
I saw them just
switching.
run past.
Yeah, I think that as far as things go, there might be some switching around happening in terms of who's where. I see OSL also in that.
Yeah, I just saw them run past over there, so I think they might be maybe over there? I'm not sure. Oh. Good day, Miss Ava.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I was simply saying good day. I'm afraid that I must start off immediately with a bit of business. It would seem that Mr. Gobby has come forward saying that he helped assist Talia in escaping. He's currently in custody.
I see. Then let's get a statement then, and we'll bring it to magistrate as far as what we mainly can.
Very well.
But I would like to know exactly how it happened.
I suggest that we make haste, as Sally was the one watching over them, and they seemed a bit impatient.
Okay, fine. I told Sally she was doing a good job by arresting him. So I was leaving the law stuff for you because I don't want to step on your toes or anything. So
I'm sorry, what was that, Arvis?
I just don't want to step on your toes about law stuff, so because I'm not as well known. But I basically told Sally that because he'd broken the law, she's done right by. She's worried that
no,
it's
that's
gonna come back
correct.
and like reflect badly on her.
I'm not sure if I have keys to this. Yep.
Sorry, Pookie Bears. I gotta go. Authority showed up. Bye, guys. Shit. Sorry, my gamers.
Let
That's
me
not gonna
pass out
happen.
the cards. Oh wait, Ava's here. I'm gonna take the cards
Oh,
back.
fuck. Put the cards away. Put the cards away.
Hey, good morning.
Miss Ava, if you'd like to sit down, I can apprise you of the situation currently.
Yes, I would like that.
Hello, good morning. I noticed you went at guard meeting. Don't worry, I helped a bit of it myself. Sterling, thank you for getting
apologies.
this over. It's fine.
Been a lot of
so
excursions.
the situation, as it stands currently, is that Gobby has made a confession to the Talia situation, but I do believe that he has good reasonings to do so, and I would like for us to hear his reasonings before we go forward with any immediate incarcerations. Gobby, if you would like to make your stance on this, I would very much appreciate it. Tell them exactly what you told me.
Alright, yep. Keeping Talia and then delivering 20 lashes will only make her hatred for Leafside just increase until the point where she decides she doesn't need this place anymore and tries her best to destroy it. And so yeah, I did help her escape, so she would be gone and out of our hair, and we wouldn't have to worry about her anymore. Because you can't honestly tell me that whipping her and then, all right, welcome back to society is a good idea. The only other option would be executing her. So unless you're confident enough to do that.
And the
Then
impersonating the mayor charge that you have,
I should be there. I should be there still. That's stupid.
were you fully under the assumption that you were the mayor, or were you fully under the assumption that you were the mayor at that given time?
Pretty sure I was still there.
Okay, so to your knowledge, you were mayor. Very well. So, Captain, if
Everything
you
I did
truly
was
ask
for
the
the
captain
safety of
now,
this
everything
town.
seems to be going around. I do believe while his thought process about what he did was wrong, I think there rings truth in some regards to the demigod that lies inside Miss Talia. I'm not going to say their name. But in terms of punishments to do with such a person, if we were to increase the punishment upon her, she would have just turned into a werewolf and then probably destroyed half the town. While I don't think that excuses letting go a prisoner, I do believe that there is some foresight to what he says. They were indeed lashed at a neighboring town and then came back a broken mess. But that still, it throws into question whether or not it is of our authority to continue with the punishments that she still has at Leafside. For she killed a captain over in another town, and which is why she received the lashings. Now, I am as sympathetic as anybody else to the plights of Miss Talia, trust me, but she did do all this willingly, coerced, and she wasn't exactly a werewolf, as far as I was aware. And she has shown many degrees of hatred towards any authority figure whatsoever. So I find it to be a difficult situation. No matter how you slice this cake, it doesn't taste good. If we do something, we're assholes to somebody that's already been punished. If we don't do something, then somebody that needs to be punished gets off scot-free too under our laws. They were punished by others, but they weren't punished by us.
I'll speak on each point separately then.
Very well.
As the point of Talia receiving lashings in accordance to Draconian law, that was the most leeway I could give. What the only option was execution. Understand, I gave Talia many chances to make this quick and something that could transpire quickly. The fact of the matter is, the charges that she has and has incurred are grave. We are left with very low options, and at this point we are at an impasse as well as far as how to deal with this. We cannot ignore what they have done. As it stands, they are guilty of murder and outside of Leafside, and attempted premeditated murder within this town as well. Several counts of assaulting the guard, resisting arrest, damaging property, and general assault to the townsfolk as well. No matter how much you slice it, Gobby, there's not much we can do.
But execute her. I'm not saying the punishment wasn't fitting. I'm saying do what keeps this town safe.
Gobby, in his mind of being a mayor, when he released her, or aided in the release, he assumed as a mayor that he had the authority to banish her and tell her not to come back. Obviously this wasn't the case, and she was returned back to us by a neighboring village anyway. But it does put the situation back in our laps once again. As for the town wants us to do something about Mr. Gobby's confession, and I do see the truth in what he did. If we did push Miss Talia over the point, she would have transformed, and she would have destroyed half this town, which in the end is what we're trying to defend from. But I don't believe that means that she is above the law of this town either.
No, she is not. And respectfully, Globby, you are not as well.
He or she was
Speaking
aware
on
at the time.
which, it was established in the previous council meetings that the title of mayor was currently not in play at this point.
All too true.
This was said specifically by the advisor himself. So, whether or not you were going with the information of knowing your mayor or not, you approach the situation and use your power and authority inappropriately in a situation, asserting a judgment over God jurisdiction from a position of power that you do not possess. Aiding and abetting a dangerous felon wanted for murder and attempted murder, as well as many other grievous insults. In addition to other acts. You've seen Tyler's track record. We were only punishing her based on the current things, but it doesn't change the fact of what she's done.
Oh no, I thought you were talking about me. No, yo, go on.
No, you're fine.
But that doesn't... This doesn't excuse what you've done. And I will not lie. Your crimes will deserve proper recourse. Unfortunately, I will have to confer the magistrate first as far as how we can come together with that and a more further method.
Alright.
But know that you will not go scot-free of this. And you'll get just as much as what the way your crimes you have done.
I don't think Garby deserves lashings, if I'm gonna be frank. I don't think his crimes fit hers.
Lashings were not put on it.
Fair enough. Okay. Wasn't lashings.
I have not said any. I have not specified what Garby's punishment will be. As I said, that is something we need to determine with the magistrate.
Very well. I do think his intentions were good until into the town. I think that there was definitely an overset boundary, for sure. But I think that ultimately, if the concern was truly to make sure that we didn't push it to the point where she would destroy the town, I think that that's a noble goal, enough goal. But also, it no matter what we do in the Talia situation, it's either we don't have the manpower to contain such a beast.
Should have discussed it with the council, shouldn't he?
The council is such a hard, fickle creature to get a hold of. One of the council members lied and said that he had the authority to talk to me about the situation when he came down here, but unfortunately that was not the case, and they lied to me.
Just though the safest option when it comes in regards to Talia at the moment is either you need to give her a lenient punishment or execution. Those are the only two possible things that can.
We have discussed within the guards about
safe.
how we're being limited on choices nowadays what to do with Miss Talia. At some point, how many crimes can stack up before we can continue just to put someone in a cell and say that's punishment enough? But also, they were punished outside of our jurisdiction, so that's not really. They haven't really paid for our crimes yet either. And there will
as
be
far as
public
aware,
outcry
she's currently in house
regardless.
arrest, correct?
She is currently not in house arrest. She is confined to her wife. Wherever her wife goes, she has jurisdiction to follow
If
her.
she is away from Ophelia, she is to be arrested.
And there's nobody
That is
to
what
say that
Brent said.
Ophelia wouldn't just let her go. She's not a part of the guard. She has no jurisdiction to actually listen to what we're saying, so I think that was a stupid call. She's emotionally compromised in the situation and has no actual authority to keep her or hide her or do anything that upholds the town's rules. If Ophelia was to agree, and both of them to agree to leave the town, and we just left her in Ophelia's care, they could do so.
Then they would both be. Then they both would be. Would both be
And
felons
the
at
cycle
that point.
continues again. Now we have another one, another one, another one, another one. Like we said, Mr. Govey, outside of pure execution, we are running out of options here. But obviously, execution we want to be the very, very last thing that we can do.
Yes.
Well, I
And-
tell you,
We are
we're
reaching
at
the
the
end.
end.
You are correct.
We are. And respectfully, Gabi, despite your intentions, those intentions are the same thing that drove Talia to do those same things, although she took extreme measures. Taking the law and measures into your own hands. I will not
I
abide
think
by these
Talia is
things
a
in the
pirate
future.
and she has a background of hating authority, and I think that carried on. But yes, I do agree. What you did was wrong. And there will be punishment for that. However, I don't believe they're in the same degree of what we're dealing with.
No, they're not.
Whatever.
M-
I just wish you didn't come back. I'm gonna be honest.
Truth be told, I had hoped so as well.
She did not
Because no
come
matter
back.
And I
what-
will be
Well, she came back.
It's true, but I wish you didn't
because
come back
we
at all.
asked for her to be brought back, so she could be punished properly.
And we'll have to
But if we
discuss
do
this far.
punish and continue to punish her, she was mentally broken by the lashings she received at the other village. If we already punish an already broken person, there's no way that the public will believe that what we're doing is within the very sanctity of Leafside. They'll think we're just punishing because we want to punish, and they'll start saying that we're some kind of evil enforcement and not peacekeepers.
Unfortunately, Sally, there are many calls and judgments we have to make that the public will not like. Because that is our place.
But if we
Within
don't
this
do
pla-
it, we also hear other bitching and moaning saying that we're not doing anything. So if we damned if we do, damned if we fucking don't.
Yes, I agree.
I'm sick
And
of
I
this
am being-
situation. I'm sick of Talia. I'm sick of all of this.
And I'm being very composed right now, but truth be Sally, I am as well. Talia has expended as much, every single ounce of my grace and patience, yeah, and I will not stand for anything less.
I'm sick of feeling like we're the bad guys who are trying to do the right thing. That's not right.
Agreed. And I do not think it's right that she continues to get away with this. So we have to think of we have to put our foot down.
But what is that? What is the right option with that?
Maybe another way. Talia
Yes, Tom?
spoke of bounties. She is wanted in Suna. There are those who will give payment for her capture. She was a criminal long before she ever came here.
That is an option.
It would just be the same thing as us executing her by our own hands. That's just someone else does it. We'll still have it on our mind, and we will still be judged and prosecuted all the same.
Exactly.
It's like this weird emotional stalemate that I don't think that we should have to consider as gods.
No, we shouldn't.
That's what the
We are
magistrate
here.
does.
It is Blake's
We
decision.
are here
Barely
to
space
exact the
spends
law.
any time around here doing this. And Rolfic was the one that confined her to her wife, which was a stupid fucking decision. Her wife is emotionally compromised. She is not going to do the right thing by
No.
Lisa. She's going to do the right thing by
It
our
was
wife.
Blake.
That was
Blake's
Blake?
decision.
Well, then Blake made a stupid decision too. I mean, the decision.
I'm not happy about it either. And honestly, I'm thinking a long, serious discussion as far as how to proceed with this.
So what are we meant to do? Shove her in a cell again for the 50th time? See how that works out again?
No, that's not
Mr. Gobby
that's
is
not
an expert
constructive.
locksmith. When I kept him in here, he decided to stay here because he's a good fucking citizen. He could have left and not have to deal with this.
How did you
But he
aid
decided
in your escape?
He confessed to
I
helping
went down
to...
with her and talked to her, and then I grabbed the metal bar and I rusted it so she could get out. Then I opened it was just me and her. I opened up the water thing, and she's swam away, and I closed it, and then yeah, that was it.
yes, I discovered she took the lot away there. And as such, you know that I intend to fully reinforce this cell. I do not intend to make continued jailbreaks and a mockery of what our establishment in the first place. I will
Yeah,
not
I always
have it.
did.
And no, going forward, Gabi, that I will not humor any future things. I hope you understand that.
Also, has it been official that Wolfric is our new captain now? Because there hasn't been any update to me establishing any of that.
Truthfully, I don't know. And that's what the talk.
Why?
I haven't had a chance to speak
coming to
with
me
him.
looking for answers, and I don't know what to tell him. Yes, no, maybe so. Are we the only authority that's around currently? Where is our
I do not
ranks?
have any
Who
authority.
makes the decisions? We don't.
I am just a
Neither
guard
of us.
trainer.
I wish I had a proper answer for you, but you know as much as I do for now. Wolfric has not officially approached me yet.
Neither me. It has been rumored that he is, but there has been no official statements given to me in any official capacity.
Mm-hmm.
So I can only assume of what I know that you are still my captain right now, at the very least, until such time as others have been pinned. Or if you would like to give somebody else acting captain for a bit, so you don't need to worry about this kind of stuff, and other people can make authoritative calls on this, feel free to do so as well.
No.
Because I understand that it's a bit of a waiver right now.
Nikeus
No,
was the
I
one
understand.
to tell this one that Wolfric had been named captain.
So should we get the magistrate down here?
Nikeus has
Because
also stepped down from her
Yes.
well, I don't want to go get Nikeus. Literally, all I ever do is go around and run after fucking people. Please let me do it again.
Well, as it presently stands, we could simply bar and jail you. But like Tyler, I know you're capable of getting out at this point.
Yep.
Something I intend on
His
fixing in the
crimes
future.
weren't exactly to harm
I
the
like to
town,
see
but he
you
was
try.
put the town.
Gabi,
into
I
it.
am not.
Extra lost.
Gabi, I am being quite serious. I will not continue to humor these examples of.
I take that lock from all the way over here. You see that? Now look, the door's open.
That's fair. And we appreciate you all continue to stay here and help us with the situation. Well, at least, continue to stay here until we reach a decision.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I know this going forward, I don't. At least myself, as it stands, I will not continue to humor more.
Well, until such time as that magistrate can be found and a proper decision can be made, I'd say that Gobby can stay with me during the day today, and I will keep an eye on him. Are you okay with
If
that?
you don't
So
mind,
need to stay in
Sally.
a cell, but we can still walk around?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not
yeah,
as
that's
fast
a
as
deal.
you, per se, so forgive me. You might need to be a little bit slower than you used to.
I'll try my dangest.
Alright. Until
Thank you,
such time,
Sally.
I
If you
think this is a
would.
good compromise. Mr. Gobby, follow me up. So who's gonna be the one in charge of looking for the magistrate? Just so that something's happening with that?
Anyone the standing guards, at least, keep an eye on the magistrate and let him know that Captain Ava would like to see them.
Okay. Well, do this.
Thomas, I didn't even know you were in.
I was just observing.
Okay, very well. Let's get out of here.
I would be a little surprised, but we never know, really.
That's not confident.
I'm keeping a very calm face, but I'm not happy about the situation at all.
Indeed, madam. I've noticed some strange bits of logic in the discussion held from both Sally and Gobby's viewpoint, I would recommend, in my opinion, that you gather a meeting between yourself, Wulfric, and the magistrate to discuss this matter.
Agreed.
Very good. I'll personally see to if I can find the magistrate.
Right. Then I've been needing to meet with Wolfric about that. This whole captain situation.
Indeed. And also about his previous calls on Mr. Gobby's situation as well.
Yes, and I intend to be fully honest and blunt about it.
Very
Both
good.
for Gobby and Talia. I am done humanless being made a fool.
Indeed. I suppose it might be wise if you yourself go to look for Mr. Wulfric.
I believe so.
Let's go, Mr. Gobby.
Alrighty. Let's try and find the magistrate. Well, he would have been a lot more strict. And he would have, I mean, I understand some of the arguments that Sally was making, but they don't strictly make sense logically, as it was ignoring the crime that was committed. Let's see if we can find the magistrate. Suppose we can start asking around. A whole bunch of tents everywhere. Very curious. Not sure what the magistrate's usual haunts are, so we'll have to spread out our search. There's the topic of discussion over there. Pardon me, Mr. Kai.
Hello.
Have you happened to sense the magistrate moving anywhere about here?
I have not sensed Blake today. I have not.
Very well, thank you. Let's take a peek in the library just in case. I did see that Mez was in session at the very start, so I believe that he's still about. I can't remember if he left for the mission. I don't think I saw his name pop up, but it could have just been flooded out by the other people popping out.
Hey man, come back.
Don't think he would have much reason to go out and about on the trails. Perhaps if we take to the wall, we can get a better viewpoint. I'm also glad that they addressed speaking with Wolfric about the status as well, because I actually wasn't sure what to call Ava. I guess for now we're still going with Captain. Not seeing him there. Could be in a home somewhere. I am starting to get the suspicion that he might be on the mission with the rest of the folks. I suppose we can also make a sweep by the graveyard. I think that's Tell on the roof. It's hard to tell from this distance. What the? Why? He's gotta be huge. Alright. Yeah. I think he's probably on the mission. So we'll just have to figure it out once he gets back, I think. There's the ladder. Good day.
Hello.
I think that was Kelton over there. I could ask if he's seen anything. Oh, it looks like there's some sparring going on.
Put the metal inside your pants.
What?
Do not. You know what?
Oh, I know.
These belts, they hold metal inside of pockets.
Mm-hmm.
Oop.
Okay.
These are more exposed though.
Sparkly.
And for my knees, they are
Just for
quite
you.
exposed.
I see.
Okay. Joints. I mean, I should be going for them anyways.
Kill.
I don't think this is to the death.
Kill. Kill.
The entire point of the appearance is
Have you happened to seen the magistrate
Kill.
plan?
Blake, no. I haven't seen Blake
You know
or
what?
Vincent or
Hmm.
everyone.
We're doing this?
Oh, your choice. I'll fight you with or without a weapon.
Oh dear.
I don't
Cocky.
think you know what I've been through.
I think it would make sense that he's part of the expedition team. Ah. Yeah, +1 hug. So we'll just have to wait. And the horse is back again.
It's gonna be me, myself, and I. Actually, more like me, you, Flicker. And I did not really train them yet, so I don't find them.
I'm not in your position, but I don't envy it. No, dealing with Talia coming back already has been a difficult situation, but now that you know the identity of who abetted it, then... well,
And I don't know what's gonna be his, but rest assured his crimes will not go unignored. Not if I have any say.
As a
the
huge
abetted
horse.
escape of a convict that was being charged with attempted murder. That's not a little thing. Obviously you're aware. So. If I was still on the council, I'd probably be calling for his removal.
That's a good point.
I'm not saying it's a great thing, but to go about and do that is.
It's been a vigilante. No one's above the law. Even I am.
No. I will say, I know Violet was not a perfect mayor. She was handed a system and given nothing to work off of, and she tried her best. I'm not going to say all of her decisions were the right ones, but there is one thing that I think we at least tried to lay, is that nobody should be above the law. Not myself, not her, not anyone. And she interfered in the affairs, which resulted in now us having to deal with a political debacle with Northacre. Granted, I know the situation that was referenced in the letter, but it happened before I even came to the town.
Yes, and I will. I owe you I owe you honest and courtesy at the very least. Amath, I disagreed with the many things that Isla did, and she grossly abused her power numerous times.
Grab. Pull.
I understand your feelings about her, but I do not believe she should have ever been in that position.
Well, the only thing I can counter with the options weren't met.
Did you get the face to Bruce? Did you
Since the other one aided and abetted and abused his assumed authority, yes. We didn't have
Has anyone seen Flicker?
Out of the three we had, one left, one was that. The other was her.
I don't believe so.
She might have wandered into a fire.
It's not great, but
What?
I think maybe.
She might have.
And
That's
respectful,
usually what happens to the ones that just suddenly disappear.
Violet's efforts contribute
No, you're
to
joking,
why
right? Here today.
why one has so much scrutiny as well.
No, I need Flicker! Ah!
The advisor,
That's funny, Steve.
I'm not
Just
an
wander
idiot.
off.
I'm
Like that.
completely
Grab it by your shirt, lift you up a little bit. Where's my runes? Where's my runes, Arvis?
a great many things that were just learned. I have kept
Where's the runes?
and I have smuggled them.
Have it go right dirty. I need those.
We
on my
should be
desk.
free to have time to do it now.
I understand
Yeah. We've just been dealing with this whole thing.
Know that I have personal objections to a lot of actions.
Seven to help me with it.
Yes, I would. Oh dear.
I'm not saying it excuses her.
Who would have known he was such a good player?
Sam good. Oh my god, we could have a whole band in town. We have the cats on the roof.
Oh dear.
Oh shit. I forget how quick I go up this stairs. I may as well put the sign on open. It's gonna... Right. Okay, let's grab some materials. Bees is a light base mana, but I don't. So let's do some refinement on. I'm just gonna steal Triel's chair for this.
Oh.
She's also asleep upstairs. I missed the chair. Shit.
Mr. Harvest.
Yeah. I'm working on it. Okay. Oh my god. Wait a minute, I'm supposed to be his boss. the fuck?
Righty, so.
Oh, hello. Hello. So, you know about Otto's machinations, right?
The two machinations.
There's the heat one. He says he uses a light-based one. Look,
Fire out of that one.
but he made it have fire?
Yeah, the fire crystal.
Motherfucker told me it's light.
Oh, he did light magic, but it's a fire crystal.
Oh, now for thinking when it comes to that, I did buy some magma crystals. Could they potentially be used in a way that they're more of like a slow burn?
I'm not sure slow burn. They'd be good replacements. I could definitely say that. So definitely are 1 for 1.
Because we're just trying to make it a bit more. What was the word that was used? Shit. It's just looking to refine it a bit more and make sure it's not like just straight up one use and just burns out the whole system. So I'm looking for a way to.
So one thing
Because he used Goblin and.
Yeah, you have it in front of you.
I'm just. Fuck, did he give me that shit? I don't remember if he gave me this.
If you mean the device itself, that is still in the room.
It's in the magic room. Fuck. Right. Okay. No, I just didn't think this. Apparently. So if I try and test it with a magma rune.
I'll say this: you have looked at it, though, right?
Yeah, I've looked at it. Yeah, I've looked into it because he told me it was Elven and Goblin runes that he used in it. But I think maybe.
You would see, honestly, one thing of note with Otto is the fact that he used a chaotic mess of runes that make it work.
Okay.
So there
Yeah.
are light runes. There are fire runes. I think there was a wind rune. I don't know if the wind rune actually made it in there. But you at least see the fact
We
that
never
he
got
used
to other
2
ones.
keys. They might
Yeah.
have used the wind then. He used several runes to mix it. You see a bit of Thomas's work in it on like the little like shielding rune he put around it.
It's gonna be an absolute like
This is classic
mixture of everyone.
this is classic auto hodgepodge. It works.
Okay.
But you're like, how?
Okay, it's because I've spent time learning Elven. Is it am I possible to able to refine the Elven rune, Elven side of the rune a bit more? Like, because he told me one was made in Elven style and one was made in Goblin style. So if I could use like a bit of my Elven knowledge to sort of maybe refine that so it's a bit more stable instead of Otto's chaotic nature runes, would that be viable?
Essentially, with your knowledge of Elven runes, your more recent acquired Elven rune, you've noticed the fact that one thing that Otto seems to have missed has been an efficiency rune coefficient in between that connects these together. Thus, the Elven and Elven and Goblin talk to each other, but they're like kind of like spitting it back and forth at each other. So mana's just getting wasted across the circle.
Right. So I probably can't do anything with the Goblin side of it, but could I make the Elven side of it more efficient?
Yes.
Okay,
If
that's
you
that.
believe that you have enough, then yes, you could.
Okay,
Say when
because
you do have it and you are messing with it, ping me.
yeah. Just a quick question. What kind of resources do you think would be needed? So, like gem-wise, or because the Elven room, was that the light or the fire one?
So if you're looking to refine, you can either completely redo it with fire, or you can get some white crystal and do it. The initially was meant with fire and ice mixed, but they were kept separate. You can overwrite a rune without causing problems, but you'd have to overwrite the whole rune. But you could do it.
Okay, that's probably what I'm trying to do. Just overwrite it, just tidy it up a lot more so it's not wasting so much on the elven side of it. Okay, that's probably what I'm gonna do then. Just like refine the elven side, and then I can talk to Otto about because Darvis doesn't know Goblin, like so.
And so, which crystal you use depends what you want to do. Obviously, knowledge on crystals, you know the fact fire is heat, magma is also heat. Light is kind of like a radiation situation, but it radiates heat.
Yeah, but I'm trying to remember. So in the one that Otto made, was the elven the light crystal, or was that the fire crystal?
He never told me, so I'll just say whichever one you choose, the one that you can figure out which one you want to go with.
Okay.
You were finding
So I'm
yeah.
okay. Yeah. So I'm probably gonna make this out of because I did buy the magma crystals. So would Arvis's knowledge tell him that one would be more efficient than the other, or would it, is that a find out situation?
It's a find out and learning situation.
Okay,
The best I would
well-
say is the fact of like, well, between the three of these, it's like, well, two of them are heat, one of them radiation. It kind of gives off heat, so from what you can tell, they probably could be interchanged.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna experiment with magma with magma crystals. I'm gonna. I bought them, so I may as well make use of them. I think that's nice. Let's go grab my magma crystal and then I'll start putting a room together. So when we had the traders come in just before we went away for the 2 weeks, bought some good amount of magma crystals because they went to Zool. So, Okay, so do you know much about the Elven language or the Elven runic language?
I'm afraid that's one of the areas where I'm least efficient. I am most specialized in a lot of the regional runic languages.
Okay, so mostly while putting this together, magma's not really what I'm specialized in so much, but I want to give it a test. Because obviously light gives out, it's not so much heat as like fire or magma. So if we use the magma,
I suppose not as much on face value, but I have had some practice with it. I believe that perhaps we could do something with it.
So if I still, because I can follow basically what he did before, but it's the way he makes runes is a bit more disorganized, we'll say.
I did notice from his handiwork.
So I can fix the elven side of it, but the goblin's a bit more difficult for me because I don't know goblin at all.
Do you think that it might help
mana in between them
to stabilize the entire structure by adding a third rune in between them as the stasis or stabilizing rune?
It could do if that's good thinking actually, because both sides of it are barking at each other, and that's how they're wasting the mana. So if we had something in the middle that could take in the information from both sides and doesn't
fuck it up. Don't fuck it up.
No, get in here. Sten's had an idea. You son of a
Apparently
bitch.
there's a part of the Earth Gate here, so I'm looking at that first.
Oh yeah.
You hadn't
No, I
heard?
Okay, I'm glad I got that reaction from him. But yeah, so you open the goblin sides are splitting into it. Then something that can take a bit better. That's a good thing. I like that. The third rune just to take, because one's light, one's heat. So then we technically have 3 heat source crystals in there in order to. Okay. Now, do I do this in Elven or do I do this in?
I would most likely say that you should do it in the language you're most familiar with.
Yeah. The language of
area is probably the. But then that's more cold, so. Definitely, I'm pretty good with. If we're doing the language of Defleo, because. We. Well, I mean, we're pretty good at mixing things. So, Fanscribe and Defleo, but then.
If we would like to try and stabilize the amount of heat so that it does not overly go so, perhaps something in between instead of a pure ice rune, perhaps something like a water rune could work.
Could do.
That, or perhaps maybe wind.
It could be wind.
Or as a more literal form of grounding it, perhaps earth.
I think wind might be the option because any excess heat, because the problem is it was also burning out the wire. So if the wind rune can expel some of the excess heat that isn't needed, it could also help because it's supposed to be designed as a heating device.
If we use something from the Astana language.
Ooh, okay, I know some of that. I know that.
That is one of my specialties.
Oh, we can work on that together. Let me get an air crystal. The magma can wait for another day.
Indeed. It's also a bit less volatile.
Yeah, that's smart. Yeah, no, with the wind, it can get rid of any excess heat that is damaging the system. So, if you work on that half, and I'll work on this half, just make sure that it's done in a way that we can... that it does take in the intake from the other two runes properly.
Indeed. Have you had any practice with the Goblin runic language?
None at all. It's not really...
I'm afraid I haven't either. But I have worked with less clear circumstances before, so perhaps I can handle the Goblin side whilst you handle the Elven.
Yeah, we'll do it like that, and then... What would Goblin... That's a quite... Actually, you know, so I'm just going to question... the Goblin runic language is similar to anything else.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. Got that level 3 rune crafting, so I'm gonna see if it's similar.
Very intriguing. It's fun doing magic shenanigans. Did he mention what languages he used for the ice half?
He hasn't yet. I think he's just trying to get the heating half working first. No.
I suppose that's fair enough.
That's more for... Yeah, ready for winter, I believe. I don't think he likes the cold very much.
I don't blame him.
He's from the archipelago. Hello. Just a question. The Goblin runic language, would that be similar to any other runic language?
Perhaps they have a cousin language of some sort.
Okay. Thank you.
Hmm.
Right. Yeah, it doesn't look like any other language I've seen.
I think that might still work to our benefit. As having both of them still be completely disparate from each other can have it be that they can be conjoined better, perhaps.
Potentially, yes. Because they are literally just spitting out all the mana. Just going for it, and...
Indeed.
So this middle rune is very much more like a receiver and just interprets.
Precisely.
So we just... Because if this doesn't work, then we can always refine. I can refine the elven side at least. I could do that anyway, but... just to make it a bit more efficient. Because the problem is it's burning out the crystals quickly by way of what it's doing. So... right, that's the elven side of that done. I'm going to remake the elven side of the whole elven rune part of it, which is either fire or light, so I'm just going to change. I'm going to say it's fire that I'm going to get. Okay. Fire crystal, and then I'll just remake the elven rune. Because then this can better lead into it. Hi. So we're going to add a third rune into the mix.
What do you mean you're going to add a third rate? What?
So I want you to listen to this.
Explain yourself, mister.
So the heating problem as well, we'll add a third air rune in the middle. Because at the minute, your two runes are just spitting at each other, just throwing, and they're wasting so much mana. Which might also help with an efficiency problem. So what we've done is we've created a rune with an air crystal in it that's done in the language of Astana. So that has both the runes lead into that, and any excess heat gets pushed out of it.
The thing that I was trying to do is make it so it's not, we have to constantly replace aspects of it. Will this run out very quickly, or how does it work?
Potentially, but we got to test it. Obviously, we got to test it, but it might help the heating problem, which might help with the sustainability of it.
But you would prefer to have each of the parts replaceable?
Well, yes. The one main thing, well, what I'm talking about is the fuel. And right now the fuel is, well, a fire crystal. And that's the only fuel that I wanted. So by utilizing a wind crystal, I worry that the mana will eventually run out, and then that will have to be replaced. But at the same time,
Well,
consider all things considered.
There is the factor, as it is the central joining point between the two disparate runes, that it will be receiving mana from the other two that can perhaps help keep it going alive for longer.
That is true. We should test it. Here I are, this, as much as I don't want to admit it.
Also, I'm remaking your Elven rune.
What? Admit it. Fuck you.
I'm also remaking your Elven rune to make it a bit more efficient. Because there's a lot of mana loss coming from your Elven rune. Because you had one Elven, one goblin.
Pie, Nicola.
Stop it. I know.
Are you
Elven
calling my
cool
runes
now.
inefficient? My magic being based off of chaos being inefficient? Wow, how could you? Fuck you.
Well, I mean, am I wrong?
I would have refined it eventually.
Okay, but I'm refining it now. I can't refine the goblin side of it because I don't know the goblin.
Don't touch goblin. Don't touch the fucking goblin.
I'm not touching the
That
goblin.
is
I'm touching the
important.
elven. I learnt the elven. I've learnt
That's the
Elvish.
part that makes
I
it make a
learnt
little
elven
goblin
runes.
noise at random intervals, in random parts that the magic affects.
Oh.
It's very important for its function.
It
If you remove it, it will explode.
It just makes goblin noises.
However, it is integral to the construct of the device.
Okay, right. So I'm not changing too much with the elven side of it. I'm just refining the output of it.
Do you approve, Elmer?
What?
Okay. We got the golden seal.
Yeah.
before.
So yeah, I'm just I'm just refining the elven
Why are
side
you laughing?
output. I don't know.
Why are you laughing? What's happening?
I don't know. I think I got the gills.
Bye, Nicola.
Right. Okay. So the middle rune, the air rune, that's done. Just refine the elven. Let's go take it to the machine. Let's put it in. Let's talk to a sky god and figure out if it fucking works.
All right, let's go.
Okay, snack time's over.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Ding, ding, ding. This can only go. Wait, I need to close up the shop. Come on, right, let's do this. This is only half the equation. Then we gotta figure out the code.
Are those necessary?
Probably.
Okay, wonderful. Okay, I need you. All right, see this? Hold these. There we go. There we go. Place take put that in there. There we go. If you drop that, it will explode. Now, let's go. You
Okay,
GM?
I've just pinged. Yeah.
Okay, cool, great.
Yep.
If we die today,
Yeah.
let's
It's been a good
re-roll
run.
in Defleo siblings, and we have to complete each other's sentences, and that's our only way of communicating.
That sounds really.
What? What does that mean?
We finish each other's. Oh fuck!
Burger.
It's never gonna work. Shit.
Burger.
What's wrong with you?
Yeah, I'm just thinking.
Why are your
Thinking-
biceps a different color from the rest of your? Oh, that's
What?
because those are sleeves. Oh, those are sleeves. Oh, that's been
Use
bothering
your
me since
eyes.
you've made the model. Oh my god.
You just thought I was more tan.
I thought your bicep was just a different color.
What about the vest?
I don't know.
Hi, we're putting stuff together. I think
Yeah, we're
Cabo said
putting
to
stuff
let
together.
Cabo said to let him know about it because he knows all about this monstrosity we're making.
Also, if he drops that, we will all die. Just saying. Ooh.
Hi.
Bunk.
Ooh, ooh,
Bunk.
Ooh.
ooh.
We're trying not
Maybe.
to blow up. Hi. So we
up while I'm here to blow up.
right. So we made a slight adjustment on
in here.
the formula. So we tried. So me and Sterling put an air crystal room in the middle to sort of like take the feed from both the elven and the goblin side, and I've also refined the output on the elven rune.
I got some
And regulate the
stronger
temperature.
tensile wire. Yeah.
Yeah. The air rune is to help regulate the temperature and you know 'cause
And be a
heating-
focal point for
heating's a
both.
problem.
Yes.
Yeah,
We-
to sort of take in both sides.
We also have a higher quality, more refined wire, probably like an alloy or a steel or some kind. I have no idea. Of which is not supposed to be like isn't supposed to burn out or like melt.
It's a higher temp. I got you.
It's a higher temperature. Okay, so yes, I'm gonna replace the coil. Fire crystal. Wait a minute. Okay.
I'm just gonna hold twice a day just in case, you know.
All right, I'm gonna put it in the box. I'm gonna put it in the box in its little felt package. There we go. Okay.
Slam dunked it, I mean.
What? No, there was like loads of other crystals in there. Shit.
Half the fucking town. Okay, I replaced the coil. There we go. Okay. So, he's
So now
also
we take
placed
out-
like an extremely volatile rune that has nothing to do with this, just in these tongs. And I told him to hold. You would know that.
It's
What?
not an obvious rune.
We don't need it.
Arvis, you recognize this as something like you like it's auto scribble. It somehow works, but you can't understand.
I trust you on this.
I can't believe that just came out of a GM's fucking mouth. It's auto scribbled. Okay, it's a fuck.
Oh, I'm not close enough to hear.
People look at your runes, they can't understand what you did because it's just like, how is this working?
I've been around you enough where I get some of it. I understand some of it.
When the line go left, you know things are going to go bad.
Okay, right. I'm gonna replace.
All right. Okay, he's gonna place the rune in there.
rune
There we go.
bits.
Okay.
I'm gonna replace the rune
use
bits from
wire.
this side. Okay. We should swap sides.
Slip
we
it
should
in.
swap sides.
Swap sides.
Okay.
Okay, swap sides.
Yeah, swap sides. Because I got the runes. I got the runes on the side.
Okay.
Replace
Okay,
your
okay, okay.
elven rune.
The elven rune was good. I'm just saying. I mean, it was designed.
It can always be better.
It's true. It was designed to go on a sword to make it sharper.
I've
Anyway.
maintained most of it. It's just the output of it.
Okay, very good. Okay,
You
take
look at
this.
it, you see the fact that it is majority of everything. He just added a lot of like coefficient runes and stuff like that to kind of add on to it.
Efficiency.
Yeah. Well, no. Well, it wasn't. It's actually not efficient. It's just taking what I had and then making it into what I wanted.
You were
being
wasting so much mana on your side.
It's funny. It's funny. I like it when people try to read them. Okay. Anyway. All right. So, you need to very, very gently put that in there.
Very well.
Starts to vibrate violently. Okay, you gotta do your thing now. Wait, what?
So as it vibrates,
Oh no.
it's
Oh, it's
a
vibrating.
second, and then it sorts itself out as the room starts to get into
Oh. Oh. What? Wait, did it work? Puts the cap
nice
on. There
and
we
nice,
go.
warm,
Fasten.
dry breeze starts filling up the room.
Perfect.
Holy fuck! We actually did it.
See what happens when you
We
put a little
actually did.
efficiency in?
Ah. Ugh. Oh my god, it worked! Shit, it worked! It's working!
Oh, we're genius.
Oh my god!
Are you okay?
Retying my hair. Give me a second.
What?
It's so
What?
Now, quick question for you: you used the magma, didn't you? Crystal
No,
magma.
I switched to fire. Because I was replacing the elven one. Yeah.
No, it's fine, that's important. I only asked for the situation.
Oh yeah. No, sorry, I forgot to tell you that part. It's just.
That's why I wanted to ask.
Need help?
Well, shit!
This is like coffee.
Seems a resounding success.
This is gonna keep us. It just works.
You can't believe
Wow. Usually I have to fight with it a little bit more.
Leila.
I like how the runesmiths finally did something right for once, and it's actually working, and we're all baffled.
The last time it worked this well was the bloody pylon, where we were working together. And that still blew up eventually.
Yeah, that still blew up eventually. We're really bad at our jobs. I'm starting to realize.
Oh shit.
We should work on the cold one now.
If I opponent.
Zisla, Leila, Gapa, coffee.
Oh yeah, the shit coffee. Wait 1 second. Do you want some old coffee? Okay. Wait, don't want it?
Old, Leila, Gapa.
I'm beginning to realize how fucking decrepit this room is. How disorganized and fucking horrible it is.
Something? Zisla, coffee.
What? I was interpreting that right?
Hold on.
Zisla,
Horse piss?
coffee.
Hold on, we gotta go.
Oh yeah, the horse.
I was sitting there like, I can't possibly be interpreting this correctly.
Okay. We're gonna walk and talk. We're gonna walk and talk and work on this ice thing. But we need to get to the bottom of this Layla thing. What?
What was that?
What was that?
What was that?
What?
The fuck was that?
Hello?
Well, God just left, so I'm gonna guess.
All right, come. I got the ice one. I got the ice one under my arm. I don't know what to go. Let's go figure out if Layla drank horse piss. And we can continue working on this.
This has been a wild ride.
It would be fast to go.
And I hope it's piss.
If she drank piss, I am disowning her.
Otto.
Okay.
What did you do to the horse?
What did you do to the horse? What did you do to the horse?
What do you mean? What is it? What happened to?
What did you do to the horse?
What happened to the horse? What happened to the horse?
Did you drink horse piss?
What?
Did you?
What the? What? I did not.
What'd you do? What'd you drink off of that horse then?
Nothing. I didn't drink anything. Wait. No. No.
What
No,
did you
no,
drink?
I can explain. No! I meant coffee the beverage, not coffee the horse!
Oh, you dumbasses.
I meant coffee the bed. You don't drink the horse, baby girl. That's not what we do here.
You don't. You drink
You
horse
can.
piss.
We thought that you drank horse
Leila,
piss.
oh my God, Leila, oh
No! No! Otto, can you please explain to her? I don't understand. I was
I don't
talking
understand
about
her language
drinking.
either. Yornian, especially ancient Yornian, is nothing
How
that I
much
even
is she
understand or come
understanding,
close to.
given how much she studied?
You understand that Zisla is help and Olg is drink.
She wants to drink horse piss too.
No! What do you mean two? No, I did it!
no. She was worried Layla drank horse piss.
I didn't! What the?
You drank the horse,
She was
Layla. What the fuck?
No, I did
Stop
not drink
drinking the horse.
No! I was talking about coffee, the beverage, to someone else. And she
Yes,
thought that I
but
was
the horse is also named
What?
Coffee.
No! Flail. I'm not.
I don't know where they went.
Oh.
No.
On a completely unrelated note, would you like to keep
No,
working on
Coffee.
this?
He's gonna beat the
Cold.
fuck out of
Cold
you.
version.
Coffee.
Yeah, which reason using that one?
Let's go do anything else.
I'm,
Let's go even pull sword.
so fucked up. That's
We need some light magic.
Unbelievable.
Kalira thought Layla drank horse piss because horse named coffee, and Layla said she was going to drink coffee, and so Kalira thought it meant horse piss. That's all.
Okay, we're making history here. We're inventing temperature control.
Well, I don't think it's the first time it's been invented, but on a smaller scale, perhaps.
We're doing it better. We're doing it awesome.
Yeah,
All right, so we're doing the exact same thing that we had originally pinged you for, but with the ice one, the cold one. So we need capo again. My bad, G.
It feels rude.
It feels so rude. Do you want to help or not?
Doesn't Elamir have light magic?
I'm not here to help. I'm here to make sure they don't explode.
There's a very high chance of that.
Well, slightly less chance now that this is the cold one.
Oh wait, Cleara! Cleara, do you have clay magic? Cleara, clay magic? Do you have clay magic? Clay? Magic.
Fire
He
and
manifests
light.
a little bit of his magic.
Fire and light.
Fire and light.
He really is just like, if I talk louder, you understand me.
Fire and light.
They have fire and light? I
Yes.
thought they had clay. Oh, 3 light mages? Hell yeah. Okay, I can do this. I can do something with that.
Okay,
No,
okay.
wait,
What
hold
runes
on a
did you put in this
second.
one? Which languages do you use?
So when you
Otto,
look into, yeah.
You might be getting confused the fact that her people are the people who made the clay golem of legend.
Oh, the one that
But she
nearly
was-
killed me.
Yes.
That's
She laughed at
Wait,
me for
what?
Clay.
the clay
as
golem
in,
of legend, the one that protects what
golem,
most people believe to be the
golem
clay gate.
protect. Who he pulls
I-
out
indeed.
the book again.
And you were
Points to
attacked by
the
it.
golem. Clay
When I was a
golem.
young adventurer, I had the idea of trying to take a leaf from that tree because it's supposed to have extreme healing capability. What?
And you're still alive.
Maga? Oh, I was nearly dead if I had not been rescued by a Gwyn, the elf.
She's pointing
I would have died.
We're doing the cold side.
No.
Okay.
Just,
It was a very
He's
yes.
very
Okay.
Languages.
yeah.
So the
No, hang
rules.
on,
So
like in Trainer's book.
Question, you have it with you, right?
Starts drawing.
yes, we have it right here.
He's now just like drawing.
Okay, cool.
different,
How did you put it down?
elements
This is
of
important
magic.
for you right now.
It was just like I just placed it down. It wasn't like
then he
drop
circles
or
clay.
anything like that.
Okay, no, that's
Do
good.
you
Better you do put
have
it down.
Clay magic.
You see,
And
we're gonna
you don't because you have
in a small cloud,
he's
so
going to
we can devise out of it again.
So here's the issue.
It's tiny.
This is something that generates
magic
a
is clay magic.
more weather-like effect, and it's doing exactly what I want. It's cooling the immediate area and everything. However, the effect is just different, and I can't figure out where in the spaghetti. So when he opens it up, and you just see like walls lined with like rune after rune, runes that connect to runes, and it's just like it is literally like. Do you know those tiny details on like PlayStation controllers where there's like a bunch of X's and squares on like the handles, so it feels like it's stippled, but it's super tiny to the point where you can barely notice it? It's exactly like that.
In the middle of his conversations, explaining everything. A snowflake drifts in front of your
Forget that that's a thing you can do.
If you ever find
How has this not exploded already?
I can only understand.
Shit happens. It's fine.
You
So
very
somewhere in this
complicated
spaghetti, this is simple to me. I understand this. What?
Clay fire. I misunderstood.
You lying bitch. Okay.
She has light, but it's different. I don't know.
I'll figure out your name at some
Okay,
point.
so I'm gonna need a little bit of your clay magic for something that I'm about to do. It's gonna be fucked up and weird. So okay, how do I tell her that I'm just a little bit.
Hey
of
Otto,
energy.
you understand these ones. I only understand Flicker. Or what's this one's name?
But essentially, you just see
Ah, goddammit. Okay.
floating through the air
What's your name?
from above you.
Their name is
So I'm guessing this just sounds. This looks like a
You're not doing this again.
overcomplicated mess.
Their name is
Named
Dorhan.
so many. No,
Overcomplicated.
oh, I will give it a better name if they don't have a name.
Okay.
Right, you don't want the name Darth.
This is fairly simple. This is simple. This is simple to me. This is just simple. This is like I understand every single thing here.
Okay, but you got too much going into this. So, can I make a suggestion? That maybe we just copy what we did with the heat one, but opposite.
The worst of them all was
Mirroring it.
Simplicity. Like, so it doesn't, you know, explode and...
Do you know how to make something more efficient?
When I used to be an SCP, possibly.
Usually I make an incredibly unstable rune with the desired effect, and I utilize it. Making something a little bit more stable like this is annoying, and I like doing it my way.
Okay, so we probably want to turn this off before the shop gets covered in snow.
You're right. He just drags his finger across each rune, and it vibrates violently, and it just settles.
Capo, he's turning it off by scraping it.
You just see the cloud above you kind of get like split in half.
I'm going to name you.
Oh wow, that's not how that's supposed to work. Interesting. Oh wow.
Okay.
Okay.
The construction crew.
All right. Either way, he's gonna take away that panel, throw it over the shoulder.
You don't name
We need a new, like, if it still has magical energy in it, it probably would have effect, but I don't know. Just take the crystal, place the crystal down gently.
Like,
There we
why
go.
would you ever
So
call
we still have the
something
casing. We just need something to properly.
Okay, so
properly-
if we're working for the opposites, right? We keep the air as the constant in the middle, but do you have dark? Would dark be considered as bringing cold?
Darkness is a very versatile. It's very, very versatile. Hold on, where is he? Is he here? Capo,
He's running to the corner.
I wish I could speak your language.
Because we can use ice on one side, dark on the other, the constant of the air in the middle to push.
But why did they incorporate
cold
clay?
air? Okay, but we can.
Wait a
we
minute.
can
Well, how exactly would clay help the situation?
I don't know.
I think because you're wearing a miner's hat and you've got a fur pattern that has your ears sort of the gray color, sort of like a slate gray.
Back and forwards, and it's like you pull it, back and forth. You can understand why there's probably a cloud forming from it.
So what I was trying to do is basically make an inverse of the fire one. So
if you want me to understand
say a dark crystal, so light gives out sort of heat. Would dark give out cold or take heat out? If I'm thinking of like opposites, kind of.
Dark is a neutral. Dark is neutral when it comes to temperature. It's more of a binding factor than it is.
Drive through. Yeah, it kind of has a weird like.
I don't trust
effect,
this.
in which case it neutrals.
Let's go take care of it.
Doesn't like absorb it. If that makes sense.
Okay, so maybe not dark. Maybe if we use ice on one side, water on the other, air in the middle. So we basically.
If we do
it's a
water, then
reverse
it will
of the heat
freeze.
one.
I already tried water. It like causes
okay.
it to eventually. Oh, she's biting your shit, by the way.
Oh.
Wait. Okay, so
But
As
yes,
much as I
the-
want to do water, we can't.
The cold factor does make it so that there is less of a intrinsic need for a second. There's more just the need of a regulatory of the ice.
Yes, exactly. And I was thinking something to do with lights, because light is usually neutral, and it doesn't exactly, well, how do I say? It doesn't exactly neutralize like dark magic does. But what it does do is it's just like, it's not neutral, it's... Light magic has its applications, and I think having it in a construct like this is useful. It also has unique effects.
Okay, so maybe
It's like starting to inscribe a rune.
ice one side, air in the middle,
I'm
light on
skipping a
that
corner.
side.
Can I have a little bit of your magic?
I got some. I got some crystals.
Ah, crystals.
Fine. Yeah, we're an enchantment shop. What the fuck? What do you think we're doing?
I don't know. Like when he's inscribing it, he's using his talons and he's leaving like a weird black filament or like liquid behind, and it's filling, and it seems to be in place of like certain. It's very hard to describe. He has his own like little way of making him.
Does that leave a residue when you carve it like that?
Sometimes he licks his finger and he writes his name. Otto.
You don't sign the ring. Okay. Right. So you're doing the ice side of it. So we're definitely gonna want. Let's make the Astana one again. We're gonna make the Astana one again. So
he's just holding like a little rune that's kind of spinning like a coin in midair, and with a little bit of cold force. It's kind of like there's a little potent magical force that's keeping the rune suspended within. It seems to be well, like he can put his little finger in it and stuff like that.
As long as you notice beginning the numbness in your hands from that cold begins to kind of take effect. It's like you can't feel. It's like having cold hands.
Okay, right. Well, let's make the Astana rune. His
Before I freeze, I can't take my hands off of this.
Okay, make it quick. Air crystal. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. Right. We'll put it in, and then we'll combine them. Let's put them together.
Oh, okay.
Let's test
it's
it.
Like a magnet going against negative polarity. It's just like not wanting to go in, but then it's like click.
Okay.
What are the two affinities you're mixing here? Or three, if you are mixing three.
Ice and air initially, and we're going to see how that goes because we're using the Astana rune that we used similar to the heated one.
The one for the heated one. Yep.
Yeah. And then I think
This is so boring.
Go for
It's so simple.
It's
sometimes
efficient.
Simplicity works. Sometimes.
So, as you do put it in and you mix it, the runes are not a jumbled mess, and it's more straightforward to what's happening here.
I liked my spaghetti code.
I'm sure you did.
You will see a bit of a jumble. Rumbles for a bit, rumbles for a bit. Then it seems to have settled. My dice didn't show up for some reason. Oh, wow, okay. Pretty good on these dice. And slowly you begin to feel a cold breeze start drifting out. It's starting to fill the room.
Holy shit.
Obviously, you can kind of figure out that rune from Astana that you have made works for circulation at this point. Really good for spreading around.
So the fire rune that I put in there that was meant to blow things up was probably not a good idea.
It was heating. And this thing?
I'm joking. It was just, like, it was like an explosive rune that was supposed to have like an implosion effect, blah blah blah.
Is this room gonna blow up?
Not yet.
So pretty much what you saw was originally beforehand. What you felt was a cold feeling with snow. Now you just have the cold feeling, but no snow.
You know, it had a charm when it had a little cloud above it. Takes the panel.
On the side note, Otto, I will say this at least. Before, you kind of at that spot. You ought to make a duplicate. Try something else with it. So there's something bugging you that you can go further beyond. Your little cloud. Inspiration, use as you will.
Can I borrow an ice crystal real fast?
Yeah. What do you want it for?
Please? Oh, don't worry about it. Where is it?
I don't think they need you anymore. I think you're okay. You want to go?
Thank you very much. You did your job. Anyway, takes the wire, jerry rigs.
Wait, you're not using it on the.
There you go.
As you reassemble a new version of your little machine as you had before,
Mm-hmm.
you're able to make a little power generator again.
I'm gonna take a fire rune from the previous thing, from the previous heater. See this little cloud?
Yeah.
See this little fire rune that's meant to blow things up?
I'm going to take a step back.
I might make a rainstorm.
Don't do this in this building. Let's test it. Let's test it.
Let's test that.
One of us in it.
Excuse me. Hey, would you be so kind?
Pardon
Would you be
me?
so kind? Hold on. Can you imbue all of your like as much magic as you possibly can into this rune? Doesn't matter if it's mixed.
Outside the house, please.
Maga? Maga? Maga?
Maga.
Oh, no,
There we go. You two. You three. So basically, you're gonna see the rune fill up with various forms of your magic. So if there's clay, it's gonna like mix it with a swirly green, with Elamir's magic. That's a gentle like lavender purple, and then a potent, beautiful light. So it's a combination of green, lavender blue, with a yellow, and it swirls into this big old ball. Yeah.
Are you putting your magic in this?
He is not. He's oh. So like he's just like he's basically taking the mana of a whole like he's like I want like 33% of each of their manas. So like I'm just like big old beach ball.
I will say this: two of them are very willing to combine with each other, both light. But the clay is kind of glooping over it, and it's kind of like slopping and falling off of it as it's trying to combine. So it's kind of like.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Oh, okay, perfect. Okay. So you just see this giant like greenish ball with like these weird swirling energies. Right, excuse me. It might fit through. Oh, it's.
Is it like a lava lamp in there with the clay?
Essentially, yes.
It's exactly like a lava lamp.
And you just see little splotches fall out as he's walking because it's not staying in there.
Oh dear.
Okay. Alright, I'm closing up shop. Leave my house, please. Horse piss.
So I'm just gonna confirm this. This is a water rune.
Yep.
Sorry, this is an ice rune. Sorry, ice
This is an
crystal.
ice rune.
Excuse me.
Yep.
Yeah, ice crystal with a fire crystal.
With the yes, but the fire crystal is meant to like react to the effect, not be a initial cause.
Oh no, I know. I already have. I just want to make sure I got the affinity
And
right
then
here.
it's using this jungle juice of magic as a fuel or propellant or whatever. He does not know what it's gonna.
With the jungle juice?
So he's gonna like connect.
It
that
is
balloon
accurate.
with it's the giant balloon. It's like a giant balloon at this point. He's gonna connect it. There we go. And
Oh, I've seen this before. On my first day, me and Offa blew up a grenade. Grenade. Oh no.
Just give me a roll. Give me a roll. And like 10
Is this just a grenade rune with more steps?
I can walk away and it'll activate.
No, you're good. One second. I need the measure. One.
Oh no.
2 GM lengths.
Oh no.
No, okay, they're fine.
I made the right choice.
Alright.
I shouldn't have turned off my constellation form. This is a bad idea.
Yes, it was.
I might need to explode.
Science. With a 2.
How fast does this happen? Do I have enough reaction time to explode?
Man, it'd be a bad time if everyone else got back from wherever they were.
Don't worry, it's not the worst. You two are mostly fine. Okay, Otto, as you do this final connection and you mix this, as you call it, the jungle juice of mana to this device, there is a sudden explosion in cloud that knocks you on your ass, as well as you back with a cold, chilling blast. Otto over here, you feel a little fidgety and cold, though as you look up, and all three of you look up and you see the cloud form, the cloud rises up, and for a split moment you see, I guess the IRL terms is an Aurora Borealis before it burns up into flames and just starts raining on top of you.
Oh.
Like on us too? Yes, everyone in this area gets rained on.
Fire?
No, it's not fire. So you see the ribbon of light that gets burned up, and as it burns a cloud, it's just water that falls.
You're mostly fine. It's raining fire on you.
Sorry, correct. It is just fire that burns up the cloud and drops the rain. Don't worry, it's not fire.
Oh, okay.
But you all three of you pretty much get drenched in this very warm downpour.
Oh, it's like piss, dude. It's warm.
Shut up, piss! I don't want to.
Why is this the piss episode?
Don't call it that.
On a side note, Travis, in that moment, you saw like a beautiful. You saw it from a better angle from the side, so you saw this storm cloud rise up, a beautiful aurora borealis that just caught fire and then just drained.
Oh.
I mean, pray.
That was certainly something.
This definitely reminds me of my first day here when.
You should probably see if he's still alive.
Yeah, I love my job.
Remember my
You got a
first
few
day
minutes
here
with you,
when we made the grenade room. It's in this fucking spot as well.
This is the perfect testing spot. It's the perfect testing spot.
It is so much space.
Oh dear.
And,
There's so much space back
so, so if things go wrong, we're not too far away from the picnic.
You did great. Their magic. Oh man, you're just gonna heal
It
them?
does.
Their magic hurts them.
It does if you have like broken bones and stuff. Like if you're severely, if it's just bruises, it's not that bad. It
Wow,
does
I guess I just made my
sting,
spell an
but-
asshole because if
No, you.
that was-
Yeah, every time I've had to heal someone using this, they've had incredibly bad injuries. So I'm just like, you're in pain.
Anyway, science. We just learned
Science.
how to produce a aurora borealis.
We've done 3 things today with science, and it's been really good.
It's been really good. Don't touch Trio.
Made heat?
Trio will kill me.
I'm sure she'll be fine with the heat and the cold. The cold's still in the house.
True. So, we now have the ability to heat and cool the town hall. Yes.
At least at a small scale, and we're not sure for exactly how long it will last.
Wait, hold on.
We have no idea.
Cards down for a second. You did this to. You could have just built a fireplace in there. What the fuck?
We're scientists.
We're scientists. We innovate.
We're scientists.
If we had that thought process, we'd still be in the Stone Age.
Okay, Ottoheimer.
We're the future.
We are the future. I am become death.
I'm so bad.
Oh my god. So, you want to build something else?
I feel like we're going to push our luck a lot.
We should. That's
Or
how
perhaps we're on a roll.
great innovations happen. We're on a roll,
We're on a roll.
exactly.
What are we gonna
Gamblers quit. 90% of gamblers quit before they make it big.
I mean, we've already made it pretty big.
Let's make it bigger. Let's combine these two things so we can control whether it is cold or hot, and we can combine the two.
Well, the issue is, when you want to combine all of those elements together, it becomes a lot more complex.
Exactly. But we're on a roll.
I suppose, but we will need a new casing to hold the whole thing together.
It is true, and there's no smiths around. Ever work a forge before?
Oh no. No.
Let's try. Let's figure it out.
We can look at it. I'll look at it and be like, I don't get it.
I don't get it either. Fuck, let's just go look at it. Let's walk around and see if there's anybody who can.
I could light things on fire.
No.
That's a start.
Okay.
Hello, Claire.
You're so
You're
cute.
Okay. The glitter's back.
Okay. The Smith. We know what we're doing. How do we turn it off?
I don't know.
Do we really not have a single smith in today?
I don't think we do.
Vincent got taken.
Monday got taken.
Question mark?
Let's put him to work immediately. What is happening over there?
They're stealing your kids.
I'm okay with that.
Okay. Not before I hug someone.
Well, though we might not be able to start the forging process immediately, we could try to find the resources first.
You're covered in glitter.
It is true. It is
I've
true.
already got glitter on me.
I've been glittered 4 times today. Get your ass down here. Have you been glittered today?
I got mad
A little bit by Fern.
Yeah, mad hops.
Yeah, I got wings.
I'm covered in it.
Fucking bullshit.
Hey, Otto.
What?
It's
I'm even more glittery than before.
Aballister.
Hmm?
No matter how hard these may try, for some reason the glitter will not stick to you.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I see what he's doing.
Trio!
For the record, the reason why that is because of the fact that it's connecting your real body, not the illusion.
I get you. Oh, hello there. Right.
Are you covered in glitter?
Yes.
Damn.
You know what? Actually, hold on. Come here.
I'm scared.
They're about to die. I've tried this with one of my invisibility spells, and I severely injured somebody back in the day.
Oh. Yeah, well, this is different from invisibility, so this might be worse.
You're gonna kill her. Dude, like, if you partially like incorporealize them, they're gonna die.
Well, I mean, one person is gonna die. The spirit might not stop me.
This is a horrible idea. Help.
It is.
I'm covered in glitter again.
They asked for my help, so this is their fault.
I was going to do
More glitter. I don't think that wouldn't help. Trust me.
You washed it off before.
You
know what?
All of it.
You know what? I have a solution for myself. Where is it?
You do?
You're just
Yeah,
gonna
sure.
choke yourself.
It's going to catch fire.
And then they go.
No. I'm just gonna walk around like this and blow it off me for a while.
Oh, okay.
Well, conveniently, we have Capo right here. Guys, let's work together to make a rune. Something fucked up and weird.
This wasn't what it's for, but it does work now.
They're already covered in glitter.
Oh wait, how doing the puddle to come back?
That's like 3 in a row.
It still sticks to
Yeah,
you
you're
a
good.
little bit, just a tiny bit. Just like it's on your boots.
Anyway, do you want to do some science with us?
Sure. I'm so glad you were in front of me.
No, I'm covered in it. I'm covered head to toe. Shakes head.
Oh, yeah, that's why
like a fucking plume of glitter.
I had 2 of them go off next to me.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry, Trio. Don't worry, Trio.
I just glitter. Just glitter.
Get more glitter.
Anyway,
Bit glitter all bloody
alright,
morning.
let's go. Alright,
I
we need to
will
go
use all of
conceptualize.
my mana today. Just for this.
We need to go conceptualize a new rune. Something fancy. A new contraption that we can make out of runes.
Oh, when I saw your device, you fucking did it with milk for some reason.
Sorry.
That could be something we can use
Steam off here.
for
a sauna because it's getting cold. And also, do you have a cold version?
Yes, we just finished it.
Yeah, that's what we've done all morning. We've made the heated
Is that
version.
for the
Well, the
clinic?
cold. Was it for the clinic?
It can be, honestly.
It can be.
I
We can
mean,
make it
it
again.
would you-
Like, we know how to make them now.
Make it use it for the. Oh, okay.
Yeah, the
Then
cold's still in our shop at the
my-
minute. so we haven't-
Okay. Good to know. But go on. What did you want to?
I think we should make a contraption that keeps the crops warm and able to produce during the winter.
So greenhouse.
Man, fuck you.
I mean, it's a good idea.
I meant we have someone owns one.
What is that?
Jesus Christ.
Well, here's the thing.
Dying.
We need it. We need
Scare you.
people to produce it on a large scale.
I didn't even scare you.
Okay. I mean, that would still require us to build a large place to put it.
I hate it here. I hate it here.
I
Okay,
just
we need another one.
kindly
We need
have a
what about an
clean
auto
little-
forge?
A piece of cloth, and I'm just gonna
How would that
kindly
work?
just remove it from your hair.
An auto.
I mean, it would need to be a set thing at the forging.
I'm gonna go jump in.
Maybe
There you
molds.
go, buddy. Here,
Why
give
are
me
you
your
jumping
hands.
in the
What
air?
about something that's like it
There you
automatically forges a specific
Here, that
part
feels a little better, doesn't it?
of something, and it's just like parts. So you just kind of segment them onto each other, like mass
I mean, I'm kind of
producing a lot of things at the same time.
I'm just gonna put it in my pocket.
Are you
Right.
telling us to like start the very basics of the Industrial Revolution?
Because action's not.
That's what the Industrial Revolution was. That's
I know,
like
we don't
verbatim.
know what that is.
Okay.
That's
crazy,
why I'm
it
trying
sounds
to,
like a great
that's why I'm trying
idea.
to vagueness into it. We don't know what the fuck that shit is. Unless I'm from Linden.
That's how Linden started.
I'm not from Linden.
Oh my god.
I mean, we'd have to do it in a very unique way, so...
Well, how about we just make something that hasn't been made before? What if we just start pouring our resources into something random and just let the GMs decide? Well, excuse me, let
That's
the
so
gods decide.
fucking dangerous. That's so fucking
Let's do it. Let's fucking do it.
You know what? Sure. What element?
Let's do darkness.
I mean, darkness.
Okay, you have darkness.
sure.
What other affinity do you have?
Magma.
Ooh. Okay. Darkness, water. What do you have?
Ice and wind.
All right. So darkness, water, ice. Darkness, water, and ice.
We can make
What would that
something.
make?
What would that make?
What would be our guesses that would make?
A slushy.
Let's just get it. Let's just go grab one of my spare casings and then put a bunch of runes together and see what
Something would be
happens.
nice. Explosions.
Darkness? Yeah.
You don't know that.
exactly. But I mean, I mean, we wouldn't know otherwise, unless we try.
What exactly are you trying to do, though?
I mean, it may make an
We don't know.
explosion, but might make a unique explosion.
Yeah. I'm just gonna throw a bunch of runes
As
in
long
there
as you
and hope for
don't
the best.
level as long as you don't level the town.
Can't
That's
promise
only a
that.
small likelihood. That's only like a 25% chance.
You're the one who's concerned about this.
God damn it, Rio.
What the fuck? Why do you put the max?
If we do it right, it could be a bomb big enough to like eviscerate an entire
Never
continent.
mind.
Sometimes I forget to use, the normal fuel as an explosive,
Sorry, yeah,
and I
wait,
sometimes
no one
forget that
calls
oxygen
that.
can be used as an oxidizer,
introduce
and then that
myself.
causes.
I've always said
That's fair.
Rio.
I'll
Oh, dear.
tidy up your runes again.
True, fair enough.
Excuse me for just a
You
moment.
just don't hear it.
Magistrate,
No, I don't, because I hear my own accent.
Ah,
It's
yeah.
normal.
have you spoken with
looking for.
Miss Ava?
I enjoy your accent. Okay, then
No.
Okay.
Should I?
Let's go.
There is a pressing matter that you should most definitely speak with Miss Ava about.
Ava. All right. Yeah. I'll try to find her. Yeah.
Very good, thank you.
Right. Yeah. Appreciate it.
Oh no.
I feel like frost on the window.
Oh. No, you get the fuck back out here. You get the fuck back out here. We're playing this out. Close this door.
I have the.
God fucking damn it.
Could you just it's unlocked. I'm sure, right? You left it unlocked.
Do you mind if I just?
Yeah, just go ahead. I'll fix it later.
Frosty.
Okay.
So take a right and a right, you'll see him.
Where'd you put it?
Oh,
It was on the table.
It was definitely on the table.
I can grab it.
Slide to the left.
I'm
How do you
slide
turn
to
it
the
off?
right.
Wait, where's the off rune?
Oh, sorry. Oh, we didn't make one.
We forgot the on-off button.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to
On off button.
I'm going to reach in and grab it.
Alright, what one is
No,
this?
you take it out. No. What do you want? How would you like
That might destabilize the
connection. I am from Zool. This is freezing. It sucks.
Okay, well we should make it off. Okay, Arvis. All right,
didn't have
teamwork.
enough- didn't have enough on the heat.
How do you make an off rune while it's active?
Let's figure it out.
Quickly,
They're defusing a fucking bomb in here. They're defusing a bomb in my house.
Add that section right
So
there.
you are aware,
Okay.
this is the snow one that's been in here. So there's an inch of snow that's kind of like drifted beforehand. That's just been kept cold from like the refrigeration of the little box in front of you.
There's just snow everywhere.
I live here.
It was an accident.
I just.
Can you get us a couple? Can you get us a crystal of some kind? Doesn't matter. I just need a crystal.
Did we have light in it already?
No. What?
No. I have used crystals inside. I keep them.
Give me a used crystal. There we go.
I keep them because people like the color of mana crystals, but not the danger.
So basically how this will function is that it's going to take a section out of the circuit of mana, and basically when it is activated, it then prevents and freezes that circuit. So effectively turning it off. Oh! I'm turning it off.
I'm going to
It
die.
might get bad.
This is how I die.
It's fine. We'll take you to where the heat.
Is there defusing a fucking bomb?
Essentially,
Okay,
yes.
Wow.
So they had to separate a live mana
We didn't
current
have an
to do
on-off
this.
on the heated one either, and that's in the office.
No, we did. I ran into this problem.
no.
with the,
Why the
heat one.
fuck did you make an on-off for that, but not this?
I thought it would be funny.
Go explode somebody. You got this.
Okay.
Please help.
Okay. Put it on top.
As you do put the switch in, you have to disrupt the mana circuit for just a brief moment to slide this in. And everything is fine. you hit
Son of a bitch.
I know what I'm doing.
PL, there's still snow on your floor though. Because everything has been kept cold in here.
Don't worry. Yeah. I'm warm. Ish. I'm sorry.
My fingers are blue.
Samesies.
I can't feel
Although
them.
You're gone. The device is not. So you're sitting a floating box.
Okay, I can take you to...
On-off switches.
Yeah.
On continuous effects. Always have a fail-safe switch.
Like, we kind of were on an inspiration spree because we did the heated one because I figured out the
Where
problem
the
with that.
fuck did that bitch go?
He literally disappeared.
Son of a bitch. Did he take it with him?
I think so.
I think he did. Okay. I mean, even if it hasn't, you could just give it to the clinic at this point. I mean, it works.
It works. Do you want to see the heated one? Do you want to see the heated one? Do you want to see the rune I made?
Yeah,
I made a
sure. Is it
circulation
still
rune.
on?
Well, we made a circulation room. No, that had an on-off apparently.
Uh,
So I don't think we actually...
But
We
it's
didn't
on.
put an on-off in it. He simply took out
Did
the
you-
crystal.
You Fuck. Oh my god. So did you make an on-off switch for it?
Yes, you. Are you still a bard technically? If you have never romanced grass.
I don't follow.
I romanced the grass and it worked.
What? You spoke to the plant?
I did way more than speaking to it. No, Raven! Oh my poor, oh my poor boy, Raven! My poor friend, my poor.
I mean, I don't know. I don't want to touch him. It's right there. It should be on there. There we go. Hold on, let me turn it off.
That is the off switch, by the way. Pulling the crystal.
It wasn't actually. I actually have an off switch because
It still needs some work.
I
there
thought it
wasn't
was the
actually an
actual
off switch.
pistol.
No,
Oh,
it was
shit,
there's
I
an
did- I
actual.
missed you put
I
that
just
in.
I just like to take a little click and it's just like with the tongs. It was just
I
needless.
can teach you how we made the circulation rune. That's how we get it around so well.
Put
I'm in
ice
trouble.
one next to
Oh,
it.
you got me in trouble.
There we go, both are off. What?
You got me in trouble.
No. We're innovating.
I'm getting a disappointed look right now.
Why am I the only one that thinks of basic safety features?
They're unnecessary. They get in the way.
You almost burnt down an entire office room because you left something on.
Shit happens.
No, it doesn't. You basically left the fucking oven on. That's what just happened.
No, I was air conditioning my office.
Your office?
Air conditioning? This is heating. What the fuck do you mean? It felt like Zool. It felt good. For what?
Conditioning
For
the
me.
air.
How do you know that?
I don't.
I'm feeling a bit toasty right now.
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice in here. You'd like it. You're from Zool.
I just said I like it. Doesn't mean it's good. It's great.
Fully as you all sit
That's
here and
why I
talk,
wanted-
the temperature lowers back down as it drifts out the door.
To be fair, we were a bit distracted by trying to stop it from blowing up.
Fair enough. You know what? Excuse accepted.
Nothing blew up today at all. Yeah, nothing blew up today.
The hesitation is palpable. Anyway, so when I first heard about
know how
these,
to
my
make these.
immediate idea was making the room next to the library a sauna.
Oh,
Or something akin
funny
to
that
it.
you mentioned that. The fire aspect that we had was actually that. We accidentally made a sauna thing. Slide. Takes another casing out.
As you look at
Oh,
it,
wait.
you pretty much see what was the parts of a water reserve that used to be attached to it. It was taken off.
Oh, I see how you did it. Okay.
Yes. So all we need, it's actually fairly simple. All we need is a really, really nice fire crystal, something to suspend it above the water, the ability to add the water, a casing, and most likely some vents to allow the steam to escape.
So something like a... it'd be something akin to a...
I mean, I already know how to
box.
make it to some degree. Hold on, I have little scraps and whatnot. I'll make a very simple working concept. Can you lend me a little bit of your water magic? Oh, I have water magic. What the fuck am I talking about?
We've been working pretty well today.
We have.
Somehow.
Can you make one of your fancy runes that don't explode? Real fast?
I mean, yeah. I mean, what
What do you mean?
What kind of
What do you
rune
mean?
before? Yeah.
Don't explode.
Just make a fire one.
What? The
Trail,
ones I
can
made
you make
earlier?
a? Can you make a? Yes, yes, perfect. Can you just make a water one?
Mm.
Real fast.
Sure.
We're gonna refine it like we did with these guys, and when that's done, we'll likely have something of equivalency to these things, which just produces a lot of steam. With the water rune combined with the fire rune, the water shouldn't run out as fast as usual, so you'll only have to add a little bit, so it should be more efficient. Because you want me to be more efficient, whatever that means.
But yeah, when I added my efficiency to it, it worked.
Well, it worked before,
Also,
just like how I worked.
No, just a general notion. We don't have that many crystals to run through them all.
Oh, these are just small. Don't worry about this. This is fine.
Well, this is fine, but then when we make it at a larger scale, we can't just go big crystal and have it die in a few days.
Oh, of course. That's the wire couldn't handle it. Not only that, but like we would need to upsize substantially.
We need one that would probably heat the room consistently for
It's just forcing a piece of
multiple
metal.
days to weeks on end. Good lord. Okay. For the
That's perfect.
cold one for the clinic, we probably need something that could stay on for at least a month at a time, so we don't need to replace it as often. Because that will go year round.
I was shooting for at least a month or two until replacement, because that is how long it takes for a lot of the crystals to be replaced. So if we are able to efficiently get the crystals to exude their mana, it should last that long.
Is this sauna one? We could probably, if we can manage at least 2 weeks, it'll be fine
Well,
because it won't be used in
here's
winter,
the thing.
or it won't be used in summer.
Out of these two, that is the only one that takes a third factor, which is water. We have a fire rune and a water rune, as well as a fire crystal. So the water rune is meant to regulate the water itself in order to, last a little bit longer. So all we'll have to do is add a little bit of water, and that will be the external factor that is expended instead of the crystal. So the crystal should last longer than these two.
True. It wouldn't. It would just be heating instead of. Fair point.
Exactly.
All right.
Oh, I'm not efficient. I know shit. Fuck you.
Well,
you probably
I think we
probably
work
weren't at
well
first.
together. So, you're like ideas guy, okay? And you do a good job putting stuff together. And then you just need a second.
Wait.
Go for
So, you want to make one that encapsulates nature's growing temperatures? I guess in a way.
Growing temperature. Well, it's not even temperature. It's like giving the local flora the ability to resist, the ability to do as it pleases, even in a cold environment. So unimpeded by cold.
So what
Or
you
hot.
want isn't. We don't want a heating. We don't want a cooling. Right?
Continue.
So,
What we want is probably one that's more akin to an earth crystal that is
odd people come through
designed
boxes,
to
vents and
maintain
stuff
a
like that.
temperature
This
rather
is pretty
than
odd,
increase
but
a
you see it's
temperature.
working. This idea could be worth money.
So it would instead. Earth is very vague. We could probably use an earth crystal to get a set temperature of a time of year and just keep it at that.
Possibly.
Like essentially create an atmosphere for nature to thrive.
Well, as long as we enclose it in an area, produce enough light, such as with glass.
Exactly.
It's just heating it at that point. But at the same time, here's the fire crystal. I've given it a nice little shield, so when you pour the water on it, depending on the amounts that you add, more steam. Because a small bit will barely even break the surface. However, please, if you add a lot of water, it will get closer to the center and it will burn up quickly, so it will be a much more bigger plume of steam. Seem like a reasonable idea?
Yeah, I mean that's what the sauna is.
Yes.
I know a lot of saunas in Azul are just basically molten obsidian, heat it up, and then you pour water on it. Which water is not common.
No.
We have to go out to the oceans and boil it, which is easy. Just put over magma for a little bit.
Yes. Either way, my portion's done. Finish your portion, and we'll likely be done. I'll work on the ice rune at another time.
Yeah, I don't think the clinic needs that yet.
Yes.
They're kind of building. Just on the.
And remember,
we can probably start it.
I want something in return, though. Because this will go to you.
Yeah.
Do you think that you can add muffle runes to my armor?
I can, but like any runic enchantment, they will require crystals to power it, or your own mana, well, to activate it.
I have a very large reservoir of mana. I'll likely be able to use
Then it'll be fine. I can easily make a rune that you could channel into.
Wonderful. I was actually thinking about doing that to this. He takes out a fire rune, of which has a very, very strange make, not of his own. It is extremely elemental in nature rather than runic. He pushes it forward. I want this inscribed in my back. What it does is it's able to take fire-based attacks and, well, make it so it doesn't hurt me. It's the only reason I survived some fire attacks. It's an extremely fine make. It was made by Sildon, Decidius, way back in the day.
It's like a dispersal rune. Very detailed.
I want that inscribed
The
in my back,
language
so it never leaves me.
is-
So I can channel my own mana into it.
I think the language is the Olden spiritual runic?
It's elemental.
Yeah, it's what most people call it. But it is just the language of the spirits, usually.
Correct.
It's what they speak in.
Copy?
How was that?
I can
that-
probably copy it pretty easily.
Do you think
be too
so?
difficult.
As much as I would love
mean-
to, I feel like I am capable, but having it directly tattooed into my spine is a difficulty.
Yeah, have this.
Ah, I see.
It's for you.
But just like any other rune, it'll only work so long as it has power. So, in other words, as long as you have mana.
As long as I have mana. I mean, I need mana, otherwise I'll start collapsing as a being.
I guess I didn't know that, but okay, understood.
You think this is just
technically-
natural?
I will no, but I mean, in that case, technically, this would probably
I knew
be.
you. I knew it, motherfucker. Alright, anyway.
Technically, wouldn't this be bad then to have this? It would be actively
way.
using your mana whenever you get hit by fire, which, yes, would prevent you from being burned as badly. Would
let me
hurt
put
you
it this
in
way.
a way that is direct.
Without it, I am next to nothing because you can kill me with a match. So if I can use my own mana to prevent that, me already having a very large reservoir of mana, I should be able to just, well, manage.
I'll see if I can get it to be I'll see if I can get it to be as efficient as possible while using the least amount of mana.
Wonderful. Then I'll make the finishing touches on this fine little sauna box, as well as the frigid box, and we can call it a trade. We have expended
Yeah.
a lot of energy into this. Energy, time, and money.
Yeah, I think that works, and we can all work on a green box version for plants for winter.
Well, what I think we should do is we should have an air rune that forms a dome around our crops that keeps the hot air in and does not let the cold air through.
We wouldn't need to build anything then.
Exactly. We need something that's akin to these guys, the heat and ice boxes, but instead an air box that basically trivializes
So we would need
growing crops. Because it lets light through. It allows heat to stay in.
We would need a radius, we would need a limiter, we would need a...
To be completely
understanding of
honest,
how much
wind
mana.
is one of my least understood expertises. I would call myself more of a reasonably adept.
It would probably need.
And this is coming from somebody who's been doing this bullshit all my life. At least when it comes to the anomalous aspect.
Okay, so wind is one of the more wild elements to work with. However, if you take the box, the main box, it's in the center of the field. The box is in the center of the field, and you set a radius rune to it, you set a power output and a limiter. So it never goes above it, and it never goes below it.
Of course. I worry about the expenditure
However,
of,
yes, the issue
crystal.
you run into is wind doesn't like to follow settings, I guess is the best way of putting it. They like to fluctuate. So we would need relay boxes, basically to indicate to the center box limits, where the wind rune should end and how fast the wind should be going.
Do I know what would perfectly do that? If we had even any kind of Aurelium rod, we can do it with an Aurelium rod. With just
I'm
one.
also
If we
pretty
place it
sure-
in the center, we can use the field of its anti-magic capabilities as a guide.
We could also ask Thomas how he did his dome for the tournament.
Is that a wind dome?
I don't remember exactly. I think it was, but I don't remember exactly how we did it. I know it required a lot of setup. It wasn't just him. It required a lot of other things.
Then let's put a pin in this. Let's keep our projects. This Steam one, we already invested a bunch. I have one of your runes, I have one of your runes, I have my little fire crystal modification. And well, honestly, we're well on our way. We should get a big project. We should get a really big project to work on. Because we are very efficient. As long as we have the resources like we do right now, there's no bounds to what we can't do.
I mean,
Yeah, I mean, the amount
a
we've done
big
today
town-
is-
a large town project. It would require builders, but is something
How about we
that
do something with the debris of the pylon? There's a
mean,
bunch
that
of
would-
very valuable components still in there.
So
Make some use of it.
actually, you know, I could work.
Of course it could work.
No, the thing I was thinking of, my mind was leaning towards we've been having, not recently, but a lot of issues with external threats. My mind went to making not a non-elemental, a multi-elemental barrier that could be activated around town. It would probably take multiple
Something that's more
months to make.
I've actually concepted this. What is more sustainable is a half barrier. So basically a half dome. So we can place it in different sections of the town, if need be. Which would force their entry into another area. Because
And we could use the
surrounding
pylon
ourselves...
as a mobile.
Exactly. Surrounding ourselves in a dome isn't going to make the enemy go away. It just puts us under siege. So if we have a half dome, so we can control them at where they come.
In their numbers, yeah.
So
Then
we
we're
You
not
could also
sure
block
how-
you can also block one of the entrances that doesn't have a gate currently.
Exactly. Not only that, but we could activate it upon an army and only split half of them, so we can deal with one half and then the other.
That was the problem during the siege. We were incredibly thin from having to defend so many entrances
And then, you know, my other fun thought was, you know, that just now was just on the gates have just a rune next to it that you can just tap and it makes a shockwave from the gate if you don't want someone there.
Like a pulse. Yeah.
Basically. Something simple. We only take a few weeks. to
If
make
only
each one.
we mastered those mind magic runes that Elk had, then we'd be able to sense if they had bad intentions and obliterate them on the bat.
Too bad, all the research for that kind of disappeared.
You don't want to know.
I'd also
Anyway.
I'd also rather not touch it anyway.
Shall we finish this? This little
Yeah.
Stana box?
And then we can probably
Let's-
talk to Kix or whoever's around about making the sauna. Around everything that's
Alright.
safe.
Then
All
let's
right,
get this
Otto.
little thing. This is my down payment to you two. So it has a. So this has a part of my part. It has one part her, one part him. So this is a whole conglomerate project. They have worked together before, so I think this is already pretty good.
Is
Fire
this
crystal in
the
the center,
sauna box?
water. Yes, the sauna box. We're refining.
Okay.
We're trying to refine it to completion. Takes out a pitcher of water. What do you think will happen? Do you forget? Did you? And did any of you
It'll
forget
press.
to put something down there? Any of you?
No, I actually
No.
added the fail safes on mine just in case.
I did efficiency like
If
normal.
if it limits steam expenditure, I will have your head. Either way.
I'm on the water one. It won't.
Should we do this outside? No, we should.
Oh, no.
No,
As
the
you
sauna
drop-
box. No.
As you drop it, the water runs off the crystal. But nothing seems to happen.
Is there energy
Honest,
in the
where you're
crystal?
standing. Honest, where you're standing, you see that the switch is off.
Oh!
Wait, hold on.
Nice, nice.
This
nice.
is why we don't put switches on them.
That's a good
So-
thing.
Sorry.
It means it works. In that
As
way.
you do that, the water sitting in the bottom of the crystal starts to heat up. And after a moment, you start seeing little puffs of steam begin to form as they get bigger and bigger over time.
Ooh. He's gonna pour a little bit onto the crystal directly. Just like, psh,
You just get a sudden.
just like.
Yep, a sudden gleam come out.
It worked.
It
And
works.
it's suddenly getting very moist and warm in here.
Click. Turns it off. Well, that's my down payment to you. He pushes it forward.
Alright,
This will be a
well-
communal thing, right? Something that can be used by many people?
Yeah, I'm going to ask around to see who's willing to build it.
If it is a sauna, you might as well ask to see if you can make it into part bathhouse, at least a small section. People would be very, very
Yeah,
fond of
probably
this.
a corner. I mean, the place I want to build it in is pretty big, and I think
Tell you what,
one of the walls has
because
room
you're
to be
helping me
knocked
with
down.
because you're helping me with the inscription of that rune onto my person, as well as making my putting those runes on my armor. If you can muster some protection to that, I would very much appreciate it. I will make the heating element for the water, as well as the cleaning element for the water, if you incorporate a bath into it.
I'll ask.
You ask?
Ooh,
Because I wouldn't
actually,
mind
since
dipping my
this
toes
is-
into some hot
since
water
this is
after a
a
hot day.
since this is a request from you directly, I'm going to ask you if you want to accommodate others. Would you like there to be two different baths, one fresh, one salt?
Ooh. That's a hard one. The salt baths are really, really nice, especially if you stink. I think both would be a wise one. Where I feel like the baths should be close to each other. Of course.
Yes, they'll be separated by probably just a small wall. In the pool,
Right.
that is.
I mean, for the sake of socially hanging out in a pool of warm water with a friend, I think there shouldn't be a dividing.
What I mean is between the waters. The two types.
Oh, well, of course. I think there should be like something that we dig out and let that divide.
Got it. Alright. I'll talk to them about it. I'll tell you who I find who's willing to do it, and you can talk to them directly about the pool.
Find somebody with
Beyond
a really
sea.
nice. Find somebody with a really nice water affinity. Find somebody with a clay affinity, because that will be the cleaning aspect. find somebody who is very proficient with just, well, trade. I believe Kix is very, very good with just building something very quickly. And if we do it right, we could do this beneath the library.
Yeah.
And maybe
that
we
is
can harness
where
that steam and heat the library.
True.
If we consolidate it into metal pipes, not only could we give it water that can fill in a basin, but the steam from the pipes that would then exude through the metal pipes.
Those pipes would need
then...
to be something that can't rust like iron.
Let's just use copper.
What would we make it then? Yeah, true. Copper pipes. Okay, I'll see if I can find someone who can forge those pipes.
There's so much construction going on. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's just get some of the construction workers to work on something that is beneath the library first, or next to. Seem reasonable?
Fair enough. I'll get the sauna first.
Okay, let's get the floor plan for the sauna working. I will get the cold rune working maybe later today. And that will be for the clinic, right?
Yeah. It will be for the storage room.
Okay, then I have to be careful.
Yes, you do.
Yes, it is a very.
I think we have to be with for all runes.
Yes, I will just copy the ones that we made in the cold room. And what else?
You know that'll work.
Whatever. I appreciate your efforts. You're the second hand of magic, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. We should be more willing to accept commissions when I think people don't understand what we do.
I try. I have a shop for
exactly.
a reason.
That's why you have a shop. I want to start doing this more often. This is fun. This is nice. This gives me something to do. This makes me less violent.
It's almost like for some reason I get this weird feeling people have wanted a sauna/bathhouse for a long time and just haven't done it.
Let's do it.
Fuck it. I'm gonna go see if I can find someone to do this.
We could put advertisements about the business in there as well.
I'll see if I can find gigs.
Sponsored by.
I want gratuity. I want gratuity.
What?
Sure.
I want like 5% of
for
all
that
the profits.
specifically.
I am putting in the sauna box. I am putting in the.
All right.
5% of all profits.
I'm going to find someone to build it.
That was productive. This is the most productive I've ever felt.
I was definitely sitting on the floor, not on my bed.
This gives me an outlet for my energy that is not destructive. I hate it.
You've done that? What time of that have you been there?
On the showing up part.
Is your inkwell?
What, dude? My inkwell. Bring it back.
No.
Well, that was a very successful bit of work. And we have some very interesting notation.
I do. You think
My blue friend was accused of things I did. The one with the bandages and blue hair. He is saying so many mean things about my friend.
I'll kill him for you. Okay, so take this ink, give it to your friends, and you can't explode.
What to do next from here?
You have been seen too. Wait, I am backing up.
I do still need to get that dead drop together. Which I think I'll do as soon as night falls.
Something that happened to anyone who gets captured and taken.
I was just making sure that she'd been seen, that everything was okay.
Okay.
We might go to the.
I knew it. I literally said that. They were building.
Okay. Well, I've lost my home in the cave, so I'm going to go sleep on the bunk. So if any of you
Okay,
need me,
London equipment. Hmm.
overnight, I will be there.
Don't explode on him.
Someone else needs it more than I do today. And hey, it will be good to sleep on the ship again.
Very interesting. So that's why they stole them away.
What? Speak. What? Yes, you two take care.
You're the one who came in.
Mr. Vincent, what are you doing working? You just got back.
I need to make something.
I think let's all just give Vincent some space.
I agree.
For the time, he's okay, he's alive, he's breathing, and we're very happy about that. Let's let him have some break time. So we're
I have searched the one of evilness.
Yes.
I have searched the one of evilness.
I will be behind.
The one who's running. I don't know, wing guy.
Him.
Yes. He kept running.
What would you like me to do?
I have gotten my revenge.
Good day, Mr. Arabos.
Bandage one of blue hair must apologize to my flickering friend.
Is it?
I suppose. Is something amiss?
It's cold.
That is true.
Is there something you wanted?
No. I was just wishing to say hello.
Right. Hi.
Well, I don't wish to keep you if you had somewhere to go.
I don't have anywhere to go, but I am gonna go somewhere.
Close his mouth. Close his mouth.
He's gonna claw the shit out of you.
Oh dear.
Yes, that is Erebus. He is a grouchy motherfucker, hates spirits. I stay away.
I think those are the public restrooms they talked about heading in. Nice little humble outhouses. Alright. Perhaps we should wait a bit longer until it's completely dark. And then we'll head out and get the dead drop together. I do also still want to look at the guard papers side of things. But with the offices potentially moved around and potentially Wolfric being inside one of them, I don't want to poke the wrong bear.
Don't say anything. Unless they're in here for some reason.
What with the shift, patrols, and the sword?
Seems we have some new blood.
Right.
Other than the kitchen, any place else to get food? Something maybe more pre-prepared? Long walk, I'd rather not work on cooking. cafe, see what they got, and at least get something in my stomach.
Probably a good idea. As far as actual jurisdictions and some other scheduled things, typically those will be mustered for. We'll get in contact with guards, essentially set up a plan to do that, set up areas and objectives, and then have you do it. Other than that, we more or less allow our guards a lot of free time given everything. Leafside's not necessarily a huge place. Granted, so lots of the times there'll be enough guards handled that things can be a little bit more freeform in that regard. Just make sure to keep an ear out for if any of me, Ava, or the other guards have information that you don't. Make sure to keep in the loop. And that's your main responsibility.
Understood, easy enough.
That being said, we just recently had some people arriving from an excursion out. There was an unfortunate kidnapping that happened with 2 townsfolk that ended up being taken. The actual event itself has actually just today, thankfully, garnered both of them.
Those sort of events are usual, just...
As far as kidnappings go, they are infrequent. But we have been hearing some intel from some neighboring towns that are saying that essentially a specific group, the Crimson Corsairs, you probably have heard of them before, have been more or less getting a bit brazen in taking some specific people of interest to them. It's a growing issue, none of which the region's various baronies know about and are learning more information by the day. We got hit a little bit early, but both of the people are back.
That's good.
As of right now.
You just hate me, and that's okay. You just don't want to talk to me, that's fine. It's alright, I'll just listen, Alright, what's up?
Sally, very quickly, have you abandoned your room here? Is it empty?
Oh yes, it is empty, they can take it.
Okay.
That's what I assumed.
Yeah, they're free to have it. What did we learn from the new recruits? The new captain is captain, we got new recruits?
New recruits, I don't know really anything about
What about Wolfric? Is he like coming around and saying he's a captain now? Is that what's happening?
Well, yeah, he is now captain, so he is going around saying he's captain.
Very quiet.
Yeah, he's stuck like that.
I'm stuck being quiet right now.
Stop. Fix it.
You fix
I
it.
could just yell. I could yell. Is that better?
No.
There you are.
No.
No yelling.
No.
Yes.
Did you manage to have that conversation with Mr. Wolfric?
I did.
So is it official now? What's going on?
Yes. As of currently, he is acting captain of the guard officially. And he'll be discussing as far as how things will go formally with us a little bit later when he has a chance.
Very well.
Alright, well sooner rather than later,
Yes.
because situations pop up very fast around here.
I understand. For the moment, he's gonna have, if you need a quick direct lines, at least until we can, figure out things. Either talk with me or him, essentially.
Okay.
Will you be returning as a lieutenant then?
Potentially. I don't know for certain until we've, fully
Very well.
formalized as far as the changes. But that could potentially, be the situation.
But for everyone to know, the water in the cave is now basically almost all gone. it's a small layer of water that you can just step through now. So if we want to start mining down there, we can.
And if there's a new wave of guard initiatives, does that mean that Tail's been promoted to guard?
Ava.
Probably.
Found him.
Yes. There he is, Tal. Thank you.
So true.
Hey, Blake. I will. There are a few things I might want to talk to you about when you get the chance.
Oh, if it's a Gobby, you already did it.
You explained everything?
Yep. We had Gobby in the room and him. We already handled it.
And the ruling?
He has a massive amount of community service to do.
Says who?
I see.
He is to... Oh, Mr. Wolfric. I mean, Captain Wolfric.
Oh, what? Wolfric.
Oh, it says the magistrate, actually.
Just to put it clear, that's my dog.
Mr. Wolfric, can you come here, please? I think we need to discuss some things.
Keep it in mind.
Of course, sounds good.
Great, can we meet up in the guard barracks, please?
Sure.
Or actually, guard meeting area. Guard meeting area would be great.
Whoa, big old lag spike.
We're gonna be discussing matters over town related things. If you wanna get in the loop on that, you're welcome to join.
Alright, I need like official them say it to every single one of us. You did? Was it Duson?
Or I assumed a mistake.
He's still so quiet.
I'm just asking for the meeting so that it can be more officially said that he's resigning things over to him. So that we're on the same page. Mr. Wolfric, if you'd like to take the podium, please.
Am I talking first? What am I?
Yes you are. Where is the trainees? Oh, they're there. They
Hello?
remind me so much of him. Anyway, is everybody here? Sir, we are the obviously veteran guards, and we have been the last couple of days a little bit confused about who is taking over the lead. Now, I am assuming, and I have heard that you have just said around town that you are indeed captain, but I need to know officially: are you captain, under what jurisdiction, and is it effective immediately?
That's fair. That's fair.
Just some
As things
communication so that we can all be unified in this and not just the new people and the old people.
Makes sense. Over the past week or so, the advisor, Valerian, and I have been talking and trying to get a little bit of information about what exactly we do. The town council, as some of you may or may not know, is going through some attempts to sort of restructure, especially after the events of Gabi, Talia, the outbreak, things of that nature. Because of that, Valerian also asked for the Guard to take account of their own assets, their own people, and work with the rest of Valerian's plan in order to come up with a system that works better for everyone. One of the things that he advised was he was looking to bank on my experience as the Wardens Guild Master and the rest to essentially take up position as the Captain of the Guard for the foreseeable future. I more or less took the opportunity, said that I would think about it, and just today have been able to talk to Ava about it. One of the things that I said would be a preliminary thing before I made any sort of decision. So, as of now, that's where the confusion has come from. I haven't been able to catch Ava, I haven't been able to talk about the matter, and therefore a lot of it's just been up in the air. The plan was essentially for me to take over the role as Guard Captain, officially, and the preliminary would to do that just got fulfilled today. Ava and I had a talk, and we are going to be looking to make that transition. What that essentially means, I will be taking over making direct decisions about operating on large-scale events going on Leafside Safety's behalf. And the person that you go to for final decisions on stuff regarding the Guard I take in new guards.
Explicit.
Have to be notified if a guard is being removed. And in general, we'll be working with y'all on operations to try and make sure that the guard stays both strong, stable, and working efficiently. I also got some plans in place to help us more or less reach out to basically areas around Leafside to help us get some more supplies, better equipment, and also some advantageous things that might help us in the future in terms of dealing with some threats that we know are around. Trying to get the guard to be able to function in that
So this one actually appears to be about
Now,
drawing.
one of the things that we got going on is a lot of movement,
Like someone
What are you two talking about there?
a lot of opportunity for
What's it
people to sort of come forward and talk about how they best serve. Ava and I were talking about it, and we're going to be looking at not only just swapping around me and her, we're going to do this in a way that of which people get the opportunity to work to the best of their abilities in things that they more or less are good at. For example, I'm going to be looking confining on Eva to more or less help in a position that's more or less very similar to what she has been doing. I'm not going to be able to be in all places at once, and I'm going to be trusting her a lot with lots of managing of the everyday sort of leadership on certain details and being somebody that can be gone to ensure that if I'm not available, she has the information and can get it to me. That being said, if that is the case, I need to talk with the rest of y'all throughout the next couple of days or so in terms of seeing how y'all basically ran the ship beforehand. I'm not looking to basically just plop exactly what worked for me in my experience on top of Leafside's guard. I need to get to know y'all, what you're good at, what you did before, and we're going to work from there, basically making sure that everyone can do what they do best. For all of the likes of our new people that just joined, a lot of that will be a lot of learning for everyone involved. For all of you that have been here for a while, I know that you got a system, so I'm going to need to basically learn that before we make any sort of calls on what exactly that's going to look like in the future.
Very well.
That being the case,
Makes sense.
that's the deal for now. You can refer to me as Wolfric, Wolfric Stone, Mr. Stone. I don't really care at all. Captain's fine if you're not feeling
have
like
the new recruits introduce themselves so we know who they are?
I was just about to say that next, yeah.
Thank you so much.
And then we should
That being said, that's just for me.
Yes,
in terms of that. Captain's fine, Wolfric's fine. Either works.
Captain
if I could
Wolfric,
have
alright.
any of you three, please come up first, introduce yourself.
All right.
So that way we can get a look at your face, get a name to the face.
No, hi. No, sure about that.
Good on. I know I have that effect on people, but
Join the guard.
I took it in.
You're
My name is Louis Aton. Very nice to meet
yes.
you. I hope we all get along well.
Good to meet you, Mr. Louis.
A pleasure, Louis.
Ah, that's alright. I've got a better one. That man, sit down.
Hello, I'm Aether. I'm looking to gain some experience here and very looking forward to all the work I can get around here.
Alright, pleasure to meet you.
Glad to have you aboard.
Yes, thank you.
So, Louis, Aether, then what's this one?
How's it going? Name's Blake DeVolt, and
My magistrate's name is Blake.
You can remember it like
Nice.
okay, hoping to make a name for myself, become a hero and all that.
Alright, thank you so much for your help, Blake. You're first. Get up there. You were here before I was. That makes you veteran.
Help me up.
No, get the fuck. I'm right. Okay. Get the fuck up there.
Alright, yeah, you know the deal. Name.
He's stuck on whisper, so get a little closer to him if you want to hear what he has to say. He's stuck on that.
I can hear him perfectly fine.
You guys, I can't hear him unless I'm like right here.
Maybe it's a
He's
problem with your
whispering to me
hearing.
too.
It's me. I'm the problem. Just keep going.
My voice apparently can fluctuate a lot, but I'm Kelton Hart, and I've been working here for what, 2 months now?
It's true. You were here just day
Curious
before I got here.
if I do this. Nope. Probably a map effect.
Just tell them about G-Son too.
I've been trying to get people to train in the morning, so if you ever want to come to that, you're more than welcome to. I also have a little, I've made a deal with the spirit in the past, because it did some bad stuff, and we needed to make sure that it didn't do any more bad stuff, so it kind of resides in my body and comes out sometimes.
So you're possessed.
Sometimes I can, yeah.
Fuck.
Sometimes you can see it with the hair, but mainly you'll know when Dusan, his name, you'll know when he comes out when my eyes go white, like I'm being possessed.
Sure, it's not like a medical condition or something. Split personality. and the white hair, it's probably aging as well.
That's fucked up. That's
Being
fucked
honest.
up.
Oh, they're magic.
He is a ice spirit, and he just likes to paint my hair to the color of snow sometimes.
Sure.
But that's everything from me. Yeah.
Is that part of the guards?
No, I don't think they are.
No, remember Old Guard Place? They were our mascot?
It's my turn to the podium, alright?
They've been watching several parts of the barracks for a while now.
Yeah, they've been here for a while.
One of
They've
our
been here longer
secret
than me.
dust money agents.
They're technically my senior.
I see.
Round of applause, round of applause, round of applause, round of applause, round of applause. Alright.
Just nod and smile. All right.
Salam. Shalom. Hello. My name's Saleh. How are you doing today? I'm just kidding. My name is Saleh. I'm one day younger than him in terms of our service to the guards. One thing we'd like to get straight. Very important because we have our helmets on, we can't really recognize ourselves. So we pick a color between our tabards and make sure we never cross our tabards. So make sure you have a color that doesn't cross with somebody else's. So currently we have red and he's blue. There was a guy named Jeffrey who was yellow. I don't even know what color that is, and I can't tell what color that is either.
This
So just
is
make sure
black.
you pick a color that we can recognize from a distance to recognize it's you, and how to coordinate that easiest. That's one of our small little secrets between us guards.
It gets confusing sometimes
Alright.
when everyone has the helmet on.
Yeah,
There's somewhere where you post this information so that way we can like pick a tab based on that.
Sure.
There are tablets available at the barracks, so you just pick out one you need.
As you're
Yes, sir.
easily recognizable, to be honest, your hair's poking out.
Yeah, that is something that is a
Your
problem.
voice is different from everybody, as everybody has a different
It's
voice.
at a distance. If we're running around the town and we're just trying to squint to see who the hell
Right.
that is, and we need to coordinate around during emergency situations, that's why we do it.
Fair enough.
I wish we had telepathy to see who's at what gate or what doing or something, but this is a best way to do it. Every morning we have a guard meeting where we come sit in here and our guard captain or our guard lieutenants tell us about all the news we need to hear of the day. So make sure that you're up and early, grab some breakfast at the cafe, and meet us here. Some of us have homes outside of the barracks, so it might take a little bit further time for us to get here, but we will always be here for guard meeting. What else is there? That over there is Blake, our magistrate. He's in charge of ruling our laws, or supposedly writing up the laws and approving of them.
No, just ruling on them.
Hello. Just ruling on them.
I'll write 'em.
He's a
Only
part
the
of our
voice.
team, but he's more of at the council level. That's Sterling. He'll come up here in a second and introduce himself. I believe that now that we have a new wave of initiatives, that actually means that Tell is now actually official permanent guard. Look at that.
What?
We have a new wave, so you had to be promoted up.
I do.
So congratulations.
Probably.
Congratulations.
I mean, if you want to.
Congratulations.
And yeah, that's basically what I'm saying. My name is Sally. We do patrols in the morning and in the evenings. You can pick which ones you would like to do, whether you can do both. I do both. Well, I think we do. That's up to the captain ultimately. But supposedly,
Yeah,
yes. So true. But yes, morning patrols, evening patrols. Make sure you're always with a pair. You don't want to be caught out there by yourself. And yeah, that's what we said. We do some sparring time to time again. We do that outside of the stadium area. So if you're keen to, freshen up your skills, keep them honed. We're always down for that. Don't fight him. He gets crazy. And yeah, that's it. Thank you all so much for running the guard. I can't wait to work with you along to help the safety and peacekeeping of Leafside.
Sterling, go ahead.
Mr. Sterling, up to you.
Very well. Greetings. Pleasure to meet you all.
You need to know.
My name is Aballister Sterling. I'm serving in a more, I suppose, secretarial position, helping to fire out some of the paperwork. But I am also good in a pinch as well. Pleasure to meet you all.
Miss Ava, you should go up there.
Investigate something. He's also great at investigating.
You flatter me.
Good evening. My name is Ava Ashbound. I have served in the guard for many years, both here and in August, and I have served as a secondary command a lot of times, and helped manage and organize the members of the guard in many cases.
Hey, look at that logo again.
It's a
I'm gonna
pleasure
have to see it
serving
to get
you.
through this.
Nice to meet you.
There used to be a fourth one too. Do you remember him?
Also,
I forgot his name.
I should be honest as well, too. Leafside is a bit of a surprise. And you'll see a lot of things that you probably won't expect. And I feel like I should be upfront on this as well. I am also a vampire. I don't know how that
Recent
sits
update.
with you, but I'd rather you find out now rather than later, and I hope that doesn't hinder any set reservations in the future. But a pleasure to meet you all.
Yeah, pleasure.
Right. So, that all being said and done, I think we have another person who hasn't come up yet.
We would introduce them to the council, but the council is so hard to get together to explain to them who the council is and who technically our bosses are and who the mayor is and all that. But for right now, the immediate vicinity is kind of our immediate headquarters about who to report to and such like that. But there is a growing council, and when they get properly established, we also report to them as well.
Did we make a note of every council member before?
We have, but everything's changing, so that's not it's not gonna stay.
Bit of a restructure happens
What do you guys
sometimes.
doing over here?
It's a hard time for you guys. They're part of the guard too. Well,
That is
supposedly, Tell is a guard initiative by the former captain's initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
The matter I spoke to you about earlier, Captain.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if Lily was ever a guard initiative or anything like that.
Oh, this is the girl that really likes her bed.
Yeah, I think
No,
so.
Lily
Okay.
just likes to hang around.
Yeah, that's fair.
This one watches over Lily.
But yes, Lily Tell has been a guard initiative for quite some time, working, and she will I guess now, I suppose with the new wave of guards, she gets promoted up, but that's completely up to you and how you would want to roll that.
Again, ultimately, that is your decision, Captain.
Suppose it is. We'll talk
You
about
can
it.
get to know them a bit more later if you like, if you don't want to promote someone you don't know yet.
Well, considering the fact that they've been here longer than I have, and that seniority and all that, yeah, I think that we will definitely have a talk about it. But I'm sure that they perform their duties well, and it will be a pretty short conversation.
Very well, that is up to your leisure to do, Captain.
We'll leave that for another time, though. Mostly just want to make sure that everyone has a name to the faces here. You'll be operating pretty close proximity-wise together, so better get this all done now than later.
Would it be okay to show them our patrol paths, Captain?
We should also show them.
Sounds like a good plan.
We'll show them everything.
If you'd be willing to give them a little bit of the rundown, then I think that'd be a good plan.
Very well, are we dismissed?
Yes, indeed.
Alright. Alright, gentlemen. Let's go on patrol. Come on.
For the time being, Sally's your guide. Stick close, learn well.
Do we have a special salute for this area?
Yeah, give us your best salute.
Oh, Captain and Lieutenant, if you don't mind, I'd like a moment of your time.
Of course.
Well, we have that now. Sure.
Very good. I mainly just wanted to address, with the changing of situation, I'm not exactly sure where I should be putting my documentation.
For the time being, you can more or less leave it over in the main office. Until we get things sorted, that'll just be the place to keep all of that for the time being.
I see. And what should I do in the event that it is locked?
In the event that it's locked, well, if it's locked, Ava or I are not here, that's a little bit of a toughie. At that point, I would more than likely just hold on to it until you can get into hold of one of us.
Very well. That being said, I do have some documentation to turn in, if one of you don't mind opening up the door for me.
So we'll get that sorted now.
Thank you very much.
On the desk is just fine for right now. I'll definitely see it if it's left here. Sort through it, and Ava and I will be walking through here pretty often, so.
Very good.
Mm-hmm.
I am also aware that over the last 2 weeks, whilst several of us were away on a trip to the capital, I'm not sure if all of the documentation was kept up to date, and I just wanted to double check those things if you don't mind.
Yeah, I talked with Valerian about it. Apparently he picked up the slack in that regard. A lot of things were moving, and some people more or less were unavailable.
My apologies for that.
He was telling me he kept up with everything. Well, I don't see it as a problem. Valerian said that it was his job and all that to make sure that these things are accounted for and take a load off of some people, so. Honestly, it's good that you went and enjoyed your trip, and we still kept everything good here.
Indeed. I do apologize. This might take me a bit of a moment to look through all the documents.
Oh, that's fine. This actually give a bit of an update as far as what was discussed. It wasn't good news, I'm afraid. We've identified 2 parties. The Crimson Corsairs. And though they found a note on some assassins who tried to kill kill Monday and Vincent. They were apparently benefactors of one Baron Lecter.
Baron Lecter. That might be our middleman.
Apparently, they've been going around hunting down craftsmen and inventas and culling them, essentially. From Linden, we can, I guess, surmise, making sure that, yes, advancements on our front potentially are being limited.
It is.
That being said,
I know a bit about this Lecter fellow.
I know a little bit about him. He was... Apparently he's a rather old individual. Very old. We first learned about the connection with the anathema. Elk apparently went around all over the place, Zool, and various locations, and studied notes by one Baron Lecter to essentially look into the void, the darkness, the place where the anathema from. He took his notes and started experimenting with them. Now, he also has ties with Lily, the small girl you saw on the side by the stage. Apparently, he had something to do with the runes that are on her body. He's done a lot of strange experiments, to say the least. And apparently has found a way to stick around for quite a long time. His daughter actually was part of the tournament recently. Didn't put the dots into his last name, but... Yep. One Amalia Lecter. Of Linden. So,
Very interesting. Hearing some juicy bits of information.
Make some moves, has some personal interest in people that are more bright and forthcoming. So, I think it's appropriate that, with your permission, Captain, we increase security around the guards, around our crafters and members of the Adventurers Guild, to make sure that they are watched and protected, and if any new arrivals come, that we have eyes on them so that we do not have a repeat of what happened.
Ensuring that we keep a steady eye on things is definitely something that we should do. We'll try and coordinate that. I'll try and see if we can figure something out. In general, we should just be cautious tonight, and especially since we just got everyone back. People are going to be tired. As I understand, it was a bit of a process getting Monday and Vincent back. We don't need anyone acting on all this relief, thinking that it's over. I'm afraid of a retaliatory attack right now. But I agree, we should probably keep up. We should keep up a little bit of a watch.
Pattern. There was some conflict between the Cossacks, so there's a likelihood that we could see some from either the coast, potentially inland if they are venturing there. But considering they weren't going down the Ajmazoa, more than likely through Nakmar, if anything else. But we should be aware of potential retaliation from Crimson Corsairs in response. And if Lecter continues to show his hand.
exactly. Seems as if as of late, without that information and what has happened beforehand, it seems as if, for the time being, Baron Lecter's acting and operating fairly secondhand. It definitely seems like the goals that of which she's going with are definitely some big strikes, but
Yes, unfortunately the letter that they had was burned with the bodies, so we don't have physical evidence to prove these claims aside from personal accounts.
I see. In the hypothetical, though, that we're working with the right idea here, lots of the barons in Linden are toting up very pretty penny nowadays. If he's as old money as we think he is, that means that he could likely be sitting on a very favorable stash. I mean, honestly, he'd have to be if he was able to hire out the Corsairs to take on something like this. He probably specifically sought out some of the members that haven't been dealing with us as of late, too. The Crimson Corsairs are a unit, but they're not the most cohesive. I can tell that, well, given what we've been doing, he probably would have had to. The Leafside's not exactly quiet about how it handled. It's been handling lots of the other Corsair incidents we've had.
No.
The sort of difficulty then is that means that we don't have a lot of options on tracking down exactly where those Corsairs came from and following that lead, so along with the fact that whatever evidence that was found on the scene is gone, we're not really working with a lot. We'll have to figure something out.
No. Yeah, we'll have to get some bearings, whatever we can grasp at the very least. And considering you said you're thinking about reaching other towns, it might be a good idea to inform other surrounding areas about the potential threat.
Leafside's got a lot of talent, and whilst I do think that there's some benefit to trying to figure out if there's some small ways we can get ourselves on a better standing, and gotta admit, this is gonna make it a little difficult. We can't really stretch out too wide and as easily as I thought we might be able to. Not when there's a threat like this out there. People are going missing, and that's an awfully big and brazen thing to try and gamble with. We'll have to figure something out.
Indeed. But that's all I've got as far as that. I'll try to
Can you confirm
question
that,
Monday and Vincent when they're in better... well, I'll try to question members of the party when they're recovered. At this point, it will be detrimental to question them now, given they just returned.
Yeah, they need time to get their heads together. It seems like Vincent, whilst physically dealing with everything all right, there's no telling the internal traumas and scarification of that. Definitely seems like that time has not treated him well. There's very obvious signs of high levels of stress. It seems like
He was a former slave from Azimuth, so this is rather close to him.
if that's the case, then yeah, I can only imagine that inflamed some things. Regardless, I can at the very least sympathize with how he was acting earlier. But I can only hope that he cools down a little bit. But that's only going to be something that I think can happen with time and hopefully some support from some other people, if he accepts it.
Agreed.
How was Monday holding up? I don't believe when we saw her, it sounds like she, by the sounds of it, might be in a lot worse of a condition.
I don't know personally. I know Aruna and Esme are with her. Those are both her sisters.
Right. it sounds of what I've been hearing, they were kept there for a purpose, right? Were they having them, like, work or something?
I think so. At least from the sounds of it. And I'm beaten and tortured in the process. More likely glean what information they can from them. Then quickly... Well, had we not arrived... cut loose ends, so to speak.
So there was at least vocal confirmation that the intent was to end them after they got whatever they wanted out of them.
It's good we arrived in time then. Although we need to know that that doesn't happen again.
Yes. I was going to say, it's unfortunate that most likely means others have not been so lucky.
I highly doubt. I bet many have left unfortunate hand given how aggressive that the Baron has been acting, if that is the case.
Assuming that the benefactor is on the level of access and assets as someone like Baron Lecter, then the fact that whatever they were working on was the goal and that the two of them weren't, that's concerning. I'm wondering if the intent was essentially to get some stuff out of them. And then only after that they had some sort of assets or things on their end where they could more or less utilize it. I've heard of situations where people have been forced to work for prolonged periods of time. A lot more than 2 weeks. It's essentially a slave indenturement. If they need the skills of these people, but at the same time are willing to basically sever ties once they're done, once they get the product, that's going to be a trend that we're going to need to keep an eye on. It might lend some more information on the actual bias and the main goals behind it all. They don't need necessarily the crafters, they need the tech.
They need a tech and they knew how to do it. That being said, we can definitely root that Baron as a factor. However, I still don't want to I still can't knowingly discount Vargas without more evidence. By the way,
we do
the
have
Corsairs seem to be a medium that the parties are using as a go-through.
I think in the short term, we'll focus on making sure that we don't have any quick attempts to get a grab back at us. After that, we'll have to more or less keep a little bit of an eye out, ensure that we don't have any large groups of new folk coming in.
Agreed. And should that be the case, we be ever watchful, and hopefully alleviate the possibilities of it, or block at the attempt outright. Because when they did it, they didn't show their hand directly. They were very quiet. Didn't realize it until it was too late.
It can be very difficult to tell. Crimson Corsairs, they're as unfortunate as it is, and basically professionals at this, they've got people that are able to really pull through in this regard. It's not something that you can really tell. That being said, we just gotta work with what we got. Protect who we have here
Exactly.
and do the best that we have. How are we doing as far as records then?
Oh, terribly sorry. I should have the last few notes in just a moment. That should do it. Sorry, there's a lot to catch up in 2 weeks.
That it has been, and that's not even taking into account the internal talks.
Indeed. But with all that said, the advisor is very good at his bookkeeping. It certainly helps speed things along.
Yeah, the Baron wanted to make sure we got the best of the best down here. He's banking a lot on Valerian helping us really make a name, make the rest of the barony look good or something. At least that's what I think.
He's certainly making a good impression.
Indeed.
Hopefully he'll help us out. We've been talking mostly business, so I don't think I've gotten the chance to know him a lot, but he seems a knowledgeable figure. Apparently been politically active in lots of different parts of the Empire, all up and down the coast, so storied person. Probably isn't his first rodeo.
Would certainly guess not. But thank you for giving me as much time as you have. If you did wish to keep discussing, I can see myself out if you wish.
I think we're good for now. We just go over what we have so far and make as necessary countermeasures as we can.
If you see those recruits, make sure that they settle in nice. I'm probably going to get to work getting ready to talk with Valerian again. Now that we finally should have needed to share, I'll start letting him know so that way he can know that we're trying to move things forward. For him, next comes trying to tackle the town council, which I'm glad I'm not having to man that by myself. I couldn't envy the task.
No, would I.
It's going to be a lot of work. We just got to do right by the guard, though. Keep everything safe. I'll let you know when the developments of information as I get it, and more about that talks with how we're going to try and see if the guard can help out some things in the interim. We got a lot of work and a lot of talking and a lot of it's a process.
Understood. No, thank you, sir.
Will you take care of yourself in the interim?
You as well. If you'll excuse me.
Also, cards down, he's going to keep all of that conversation in the notes.
Yep.
Righty. Apologies that took so long. I was so, enraptured in my note-taking that I completely missed on any conversation.
No, you're fine. That's understandable. Long and short of it is just a lot to prepare for and a lot to keep in safeguard.
Absolutely. I'm sure that we'll have it all handled.
We have all the best abilities. That's all we can do.
Indeed. it night already?
That. Yeah, it is.
I suppose we've been in
Skin
there for a
doesn't-
while.
Doesn't feel like it's boiling anymore. Yeah. But such is the way of things.
Indeed.
Well, thank you. Do go ahead and take the rest of the night off, or try to at least.
Very well. I think after being cooped up for so long, I might go for a walk.
Yeah. I know there's a couple people that wanted to catch up with me, so I'll see if I can meet up with them.
Very well. Good luck.
Thank you for everything.
Of course, Captain. Or I suppose, Lieutenant.
You can call me Ava as well, if you want.
Very well, Ava. Something is eating my frames in this direction. Probably the amount of people. Or maybe the torches. But now we finally have our appropriate amounts of information. Let's take our walk. That was quite a lot to unpack. So, Baron Lecter, eh? Strong ties to Linden. It seems that our friend is preparing some big moves. I'm curious what he intends to do with it all. He has a lot of pieces in place. I keep hearing noises. I think that might be the horse's, like, walking sound that is, like, clipping a little bit. Pun not intended. But let's keep moving. Thankfully, we also have our passive dark vision abilities, so we can see just fine in here. A very interesting day. Gone some unexpected directions. I noticed for the most part throughout most of the day, it didn't seem like my hand was jittering too much, but on occasion, it's been doing so still. So good and bad. Also still got a decent bit of charge left. Thinking I'll probably go until the charge gives out on the on the leg trackers, and then I'll probably think about turning in session there.
Sorry, GM present.
Hello, all good. So yeah, I'm going to be preparing another dead drop. Of course, all of that stuff that we talked about. I also was able to look over all of the council notes over the last few weeks with Arvis. We also looked over the notes that the advisor made there. I will also put that some of the council was discussing a magical ward that was like a semicircle that could block parts of the town that they're thinking about building. That, as well as they are considering making magical safeguards on the gates that can shoot out blasts of force, and that they're starting some research into those aspects. I feel like there was something else, but that should be mainly all of it. Those are the major pieces. All that important info that they know about this Baron character and about the Corsairs and all that.
Yeah, okay. So setting up another dead drop will be easy. You'll just have to meet next session as per usual. Not get caught.
Alrighty.
But there'll be a guy that'll be able to meet you that next session.
Perfect. So I'll put that little note there for him to meet, and then I'll write up all the rest. Thank you.
Yep.
Perfect. We got our appointment set up. Yeah, I feel like there was something else I'm forgetting. There was that major notes that they did there. I was purposefully leaving out the stuff about the hot and cold magic things that we made. I want to get more of an idea of what I want to do with that before letting him know. Oh yeah, it was going to be about Vincent and Monday returning, but I think he'll already know about that. I think we should be pretty squared away. Let's continue our walk. A very, very progress-filled day.
I understand it's hard to keep up with everything we're saying because it is nighttime and it's hard to see everything, but hopefully things will work out.
There's a whole herd of them now. The guards grow.
That makes me really sad. Anyway, back down here.
Now this is quite the patrol.
Oh, yeah, indeed.
Give me a moment.
Dusan wants. It's time for Dusan to be out, so.
Best of luck.
The Vale is a place where it's a deep magic forest where creatures and of the such fey kind come in and out.
Very curious to be one of the few people that have almost the full story on things of what exactly is happening. It's very fun. But my legs are killing me. I think I want to find a place to lay down. Or not lay down. Sit down.
You would not point or discharge weapons at people.
You're lucky.
Oh yeah, that's a new feature as well. When the tavern's open, it's all lit up. The crowd over there. Might grab myself a drink. Wonderful playing, Mr. Kai. Feels strangely bright in here. I feel like the lighting changed. It's like there's a floodlight over in that direction.
Hi.
Good evening. You seem a bit tired.
Yeah. I mean, I've been up for... I mean, that's straight, but... Ever since Monday went missing, I mean, I haven't been opening the tavern.
That is fair. Although I did hear that, she was back, right?
Yeah, Fred and Vincent, yeah, we got them both back.
That's wonderful news.
What was your name again?
Sterling. Aballister Sterling.
Okay, making sure. Sorry, I heard the fancy name earlier, and I was wondering if it was you or not.
Oh?
Yeah. Where are you from? Are you from Astana or London?
Oh, no. I wander around quite a bit, but I suppose originally from Suna.
Oh, okay. But yeah. Is something else?
Very curious.
Message in a bottle. Very long and fancy name. I was like, oh yeah, that kind of reminds me of, you know.
I see.
But can I get you something?
That would be much appreciated. Perhaps, just a glass of wine for tonight. I hate to make you get up.
I'm fine. I mean, you should get back into the flow of things as opposed to stressing out every day.
All too true.
You looking for some sweets, or are you looking for more of the, what do you want? A red, white, rose?
I think a red.
Gotcha.
And do
Wanna
you...
beat with that? I haven't made too much food, but...
Is there anything that is pre-made,
Some
so I don't have
lasagna
to bother you too much?
I mean, well, there's a soup sitting in a pot, and then lasagna in the oven.
I think I'll take some of the soup then.
Gotcha. Figure it out with that.
There goes my hand again. Oh dear.
Nothing too crazy in town, yeah? The last few days?
It would seem not. Thankfully, things have been rather quiet.
No more songs that make me fall through tables?
Thankfully not. And how much do I owe you?
That will be... Oh gosh, math. It'll be a silver and 5 copper.
Very good. I'll just make it 2 silver for you.
Appreciate it.
It'll feel nice to sit down after a long day.
The long same.
At least you should be able to sleep well tonight.
Yeah. Yeah. No more late night searches and climbing around the mountains and the rest of Erin looking for her.
That must have been dreadful.
Hello.
Evening, Mr. Legore.
Hi.
Ooh, that hits the spot.
Can I get you something?
Yeah, it seems like you need a drinking buddy.
Good to hear. I am. What you in the mood for?
Let's start out light for right now.
Light.
Well, you gotta gradually go up. I mean, I
Very
haven't
true.
eaten in the last day or two, so, you know.
Really?
Can you eat again? I forget.
As long as it's small foods.
You want some soup?
Sure.
It is rather good.
It's probably filled with glitter too. Gotta get that
Is
clear.
that what that is? Okay, so it's not the glass. That's good.
It was glitter, yeah. It was all glitter today.
Esmeralda.
Why do you gotta... Yeah.
What did you? What? I'm not
Man,
supposed
now
to
you
say
called
the
out
full
to
thing
me.
now.
No, you can't. No. What?
As
Is?
apparently might have
Can
a
you fucking
someone
whatever,
with
you-
thief in town.
There's a beef in
Possibly.
town? Okay.
Possibly.
I'm glad I'm running the bar.
Apparently they melt locks, so they can melt
Oh.
locks. So,
Wonderful. Well, apparently we used to have someone who ate locks. Bing mentioned it at one point.
I had my lock melted off my door, so I'm gonna have to go get a new one.
Oh. Strange. There used to be someone in town who ate the metals and stuff. Apparently they talked about eating
Well.
logs. Bing mentioned it.
You talking about Nesla? I know she ate ore, but I don't think she ate a lot of metal.
Oh, wait. The one that used to be in the basement?
Used
What'd
to.
you do
Wait,
to
where'd
her?
she go?
She took a trip a
She
while
die?
ago. No?
Mm.
I don't know. She packed it. I mean, her stuff. Some of her stuff's still down there, like the little bedding. I mean, it did get. There was some flooding down there at one point.
I can dry out the bare hide if need be.
I think it's already dried out. I already hung everything up. I didn't take any of their stuff away. But I think they
I
talked to
didn't say
Bing and said they were
goodbye.
gonna head out for a while. It seems like they're coming back. At least from what he said.
Oh, I hope they do. They're
Understood.
very pleasant to have a conversation with.
I'll be
Well, I
back.
happened to leave just when. Okay. We needed someone at the tavern the most.
Yeah.
Happens though.
Yep.
Can I get you something?
Yes. I was looking for something to eat if available.
Soup or lasagna?
Whatever would be easiest.
This is the soup, so if you like the soup, this is what it is. Lasagna is more cheesy, meaty. Both are
I'll
easy.
take the soup.
Okay. You want a drink with that? Water, juice?
Water.
Coming right up. Hey there.
Thank you.
You know, I noticed that when the what's it called? The glitter dust bunny exploded. You didn't get. It didn't stick to you. You got some kind of glitter repellent going on there or something?
I think I'm mainly just a bit lighter on my feet. Did turn away from it a little bit.
You would not be interrupting to sit if...
Not at all.
Thank you.
And there's your water.
Thank you.
Oh, my booze.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just tired. I seem to get a good sleep tonight. And for that, I need booze.
Oh boy.
Sounds like you're sore as well.
I'm feeling the tiredness.
Yeah, I'm just sitting watching.
Stuff's over in the corner.
Proof of pirate.
Oh, what are they doing?
Interesting. It's two spirits and a dust bunny walking to a bar.
Yeah, I saw them. Well, those two get stopped by the bar. Dust bunny will go right under it.
Yeah, there's one that comes in and takes some of the cinders out of the fire. Sometimes. Apparently that's what they eat.
Yeah, I would say that's not
orange
Flicker because Flicker's. Oh no, that might have been Flicker then. Yeah.
What I gotta do is keep them from jumping up there. Oh, did I get my seating yet? Oh, damn it.
Not yet.
I want to get a nice spot up there. Some pillows.
I'm surprised that you want to put it right here.
There's there's a little nook over there.
Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, I see the nook.
Yeah. What is it there?
Is it comfortable?
Is it up there?
I mean, I sat up there during the wedding. That was alright.
I mean, with some pillows, I'd
There was a
definitely sleep up
wedding?
there.
Yeah, there was a wedding about
Yeah,
2
sure.
weeks ago.
Yes, I'm trying to find out what the deal is with this letter, and
I do not know.
as soon as I find out, you will know.
Seems they're up to mischief again.
Wait, was that? Sorry, my brain farted. I was listening to things I shouldn't be. What was the question?
No, he was just asking about the wedding, that was all. That he didn't know about.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It happened. I mean, there was some prep the night before with me making the rings and the stuff. What's
Is it-
new?
Oh, it's one with top hat.
Oh, I didn't know that does.
Greetings.
Oh, it is warm in there. Okay, eyes adjust.
Who the shade is that?
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
It's
Oh.
very bright
Sorry.
on the eyes as soon as you step inside.
No. Don't you do it. No dust bunny's back here.
No, you need to get a
doesn't
sign to
do
put up
anything
there.
for me.
Like a little bit
I
of a
wish
sign
you
that says
something,
no
but I
dust
don't
bunny.
want. Oh, you can totally come back here.
Who do you think would give me a job?
Yoink! Sorry, I got bribed.
Okay, I mean,
Don't tell anyone.
technically,
candy
you
coin.
were summoned for one.
You
Quite
little fuck.
literally.
I did
She'll
not
check
get
that later.
paid.
She's too tired to notice.
That's just skill issue.
Oh, yeah, let me help the customers. Excuse me, I'm gonna be walking around. Hi. Not gonna help you.
Afternoon or evening? I just need a drink. Anything that you would consider your strongest.
Yeah, I can get you something.
Look at that. Energetic.
It'll be a little pricey. Is that fine with you?
The leader of the world now. Up high.
Will do.
I am mighty.
Is that how it works?
Not really. You can just let them have their fun.
I have the perfect hat for it.
There you
They do.
How much ale?
They do seem
That'll be a
excited.
silver.
This
How much did Dragon Spit cost? An entire bottle?
Dragon's Bit? It's by case by case. I mean,
Like I said,
we
an
only have 2
entire
people here
bottle.
who can drink it currently. An entire bottle?
I tried it.
A gold.
Say if they owe you 75% worth of a gold, then.
When did that happen? When you were here? Do you mind enforcing that for me? Because I don't wanna. I'm too tired for this right now. I don't wanna
Yeah, it's right there.
tell them how
I'm
much
not
it is, I
guard.
guess. Yeah, but
There's
you
a
were helping
guard
run
right
the
there.
tavern that night.
You know,
I
you
don't
probably
fucking
won't be able
care.
to find bars or anything.
I
don't
don't.
think wood gives off a lot
Forget it. He's just
of
gonna leave.
exploration
Whatever.
No, it was the kitchen. was giving off a better heat.
He's embezzling. Should arrest him unless he pays a fine.
No, I mean like.
Wait, who is?
Probably.
Where did they get dragon spit from, anyways? You don't have bottles of that out here.
Oh dear.
They walked behind it and took it. Like I said, they opened the bar and I already came in. They already had it.
Other small creatures that people don't want in their homes and they can't get them out. Well, you have heat vision. You
I informed the guard that they should not have any key to the tavern.
No one should. Yeah. There's a whole kitchen in the city hall. Just use that for night here.
I
Sorry,
told
my
them as
sister
well.
was kidnapped, and I just didn't want to run the fucking
Yeah,
tavern.
people try to make use and take things out
I'm
of the
sorry.
bag as well.
Yeah, I know. That's fine. Well, last time that someone else came in here when we used to leave it more open,
I think they want to drink.
people stole right out of the coffers. So I'm not letting. Not about people watching,
Okay.
which is unfortunate because I want people to
Yeah,
be able
I
to come
was
in here and
here.
eat. But
They
if they're
grabbed and
gonna
paid for
steal
whatever it
utensils
was.
and steal money, I can't just keep letting people come back here.
Made them pay for their drinks and I made them leave. So,
Gotcha. Yeah, we don't have bottles of dragon spit. It's only in a barrel down below. It's
they
special.
must have went downstairs and filled it.
Alright, go up to the
Hmm.
tavern
Oh.
and get whatever you want.
I apologize if I'm lost, but why would someone want to consume
You said you'd pay, so.
the spit of a dragon?
Oh,
Yeah, very
it's
disgusting.
Like a,
It's
there's a
weird.
hard name for it. It's just a really strong booze. Oh my.
It's a very terrible name. I don't know who would do such a thing.
Disgusting. Thank you.
How you fellas? How can I help?
I'm looking for something to eat.
I'm putting your name up, right?
Okay.
We
Chicken
haven't
soup
really
and
had
lasagna.
anything to anyone.
Any of those sounds?
Lasagna sounds good.
I was able to procure
Fantastic.
Yeah, I see.
Oh, yes.
Wait,
Did you get the shirt from the new tailor?
material.
It only made you the terrible one.
I can do that.
The elements of this house.
Anything to drink with that? I can bring it to your table.
Something
wine.
protect you at least a little bit.
A wine? Yeah, we do.
I do not mind the cold.
Because when I
take
got
an ale
here,
as well.
people came to me saying, "Oh my god,
Ale,
there's
ale.
a
Glass of
Somewhat
wine?
of a
Or
comfort.
bottle?
Yeah, I say it's the same for
Okay.
me. I used to live at the very top of a mountain.
I'll do a pre-order.
very well."
Much snow up there
Talking
and
to me?
very cold wind.
Probably.
Way to go, the new guys.
Well, they didn't say how much is it, so I think you
So probably
have
go
to
to
pay
total
first.
after.
It's gonna be a lot. You have to give me a bit. I've been up for 2 weeks.
What are you doing?
Was there
What are
2
you doing, little
soups?
one?
Am I stupid?
Esmeralda.
It was 3 lasagnas with 1 soup.
He's gonna kick you.
It was once.
He's the one that looks
I'm
like
just gonna do this.
Damn.
Replace it. You just put the gold in there.
I heard see him around.
I don't believe those were of equal value.
No, they weren't.
Hand it over. You already have a fine to pay.
I
Thank you very much.
Did you
That'd
mean
be
to?
more fucking funny.
Yeah, I'll get that. If you want to sit down, I can bring you drinks, or are you gonna sit here?
I have another one, the fourth one that I
Oh,
came
we
in with.
both
many
probably
years
sit it
ago.
on the table.
That's how you get.
Name of
I mean, hands full. It's gonna be a lot. So it might take me a minute.
How much is it, so I can pay you?
Hand it over.
Um,
I saw them take it.
If I remember correctly,
be
normally
4
they
silver.
sit for about
Wait, bottle.
yeah, about
It'll be 5
4.
silver. With the bottle included.
Okay.
Just
okay,
pay for
so
my
this
meal.
is outside of you two.
Live.
Right. Okay.
Thank you. And I'll get that out to you.
See, now that you tell me, I can do something
Thank you
about
very
it.
I have my payment. Yeah.
You're tenuously part of the guy.
Oh, yeah?
That's right. This dust bunny stole from your coffers.
If any of you want
For you, it's
Have a seat.
9 copper.
To keep an eye on that
What
wasp.
are you? What are you?
That
15?
dust bunny stole from your coffers. There's a silverback.
Oh. Thanks. Wait, they
You
stole.
should probably move that. Yes. Just now.
So what the fuck do we want to do?
The forefront of a lot of the town's profit inquiry, so a lot of the time we're very
Okay.
chill and
I'm
relaxed.
gonna get you.
You should keep an eye on that wasp. I'm pretty sure they will do something illegal
Soup
again.
lasagna.
They did so already.
Like Nicola.
Okay. You want to drink with that?
Gave it back and pretended, oh, whoops, didn't know it was stolen.
Noted.
There's a bottle of wine coming to the table if you want me to get you a glass.
I am just worried if it may be taken. Would not want to steal.
What is taken?
Right, so they gave me
Oh,
He was
I
waiting
lost
to
my
give his
payment.
payment.
No, you can finish as long as you don't get up and run. This shouldn't be a problem.
I feel like there's a nest.
Why would I run?
Some people are less than honest and try to get away with things without paying for it.
I always carry a silver spoon with me.
I think they just
Isn't that
It's not like this work. Yes, it is illegal. Be surprised what illegal things people do.
He's got that thing on
If you blue blood,
And try to, hopefully the shirt stays intact. It's not my best work.
Do you mean the one I carry?
Yeah, weren't you the one that asked for a shirt to be made by technically a tailor before we had a new one?
Yes. I appreciate your efforts. It's very comfortable.
I'm not gonna last that long. I'm gonna stitch in people my clothes.
Excuse me?
you can order.
Me and Dixon can share, that's fine. You take that off, I'll pick this
You
up.
come to the right town.
Thank you very much.
Do you want any extra glasses?
No, it's alright. Let me pay for that.
Lady, I don't
Have you paid for
know
that?
her name.
No?
It was on you.
You would think I would remember that. Yes, that's what I
She passed out
Hmm.
in bed.
Do you think didn't? What about that one
And
bottle
do you want
I don't want to be doing your job.
I need
Stop being a guard for a reason.
lasagna. Whatever you want.
I appreciate the help nonetheless.
Although retire for the night.
You take care, Zia.
You as well.
Thank
Thank you for
Evening, Magistrate.
Thank you.
Paper if we
Whoever's listening in, do you have a mirror of some sort?
We would need
I can go get one.
Please do. I mean, we need two. Right. Thank you.
Yeah, it's on the back. But I got the back, I want to ask
Hmm.
something.
I feel like that's a new effect. I don't remember the clouds moving before.
You are the fourth person who has actually said that about not knowing what to do. I don't know how to get it to a lot of your goddamned idiotic heads. I love this town. I love you idiots. You people have given me purpose. You've given me a home. Gave me love for a while. You keep existing. That's good enough. What's happening with me right now is not something anyone else is going to fix. I had to put myself into a mindset. Same one I was in for 40 years. And it got reignited for 2 weeks. Worse, I had to take care of someone while I was there. So, it's just a lot. And I have to be delicate with how I handle it, because if I
Oh, there's a GM cube there. I assume the door got broken.
If anyone else wants either.
Of course. Well. At the very least. I'll make damn sure that doesn't happen to you again.
No. I'm going to make sure that doesn't happen to me again.
We'll both help each other then. Use the care for each other.
Town works together because we care and love each other. Come on, come on. We've got duties to do, things to take care of. I understand.
Alright.
Something in this direction is the source of whatever is dipping down the frames.
Do not enter, please. Okay. We want it not so tight. We want to make sure it's a little bit.
I'll understand.
Sorry,
I was there when you were kicking people out.
It can breathe.
I'm more curious as to what the hell's happening, but I'll wait.
I'm in this post from a plane. His
Yeah.
name
Then
or
when you
you
towards,
use it, or you want to know.
after it a little bit, you want to wrap it around again, and then.
What did you
I
just
don't know.
say?
How is it looking?
God, are you not?
Not too bad. To be fair, wrapping around a gauze around a wound isn't too big of a deal. Isn't too complicated. Oh God, sorry. There. Very good. Very good.
Evening.
Tip's head. Okay. Do you mind if I tie it for you?
Good. Keep that pressure there now that I'll be
Okay.
It's been a rather good day. I think I'm getting pretty close to a point where I'm going to turn in for session. But before that, I think I'll just check in with Ava and the guards to see if they need me for anything else before the rest of the night. Excuse me.
Where the stores right now?
I believe it's those boxes. No, okay. Rather curious about that marking.
See if we can find any of the powder for the paint.
I
that
won't
could-
push. Right? We'll talk later. You get some rest. Clean yourself up.
Just have a little practice.
Indeed.
Not worried about my technique, but I did something 2 weeks ago. Back when I fought the crow. I don't know how I did it, but I was able to light my blood on fire. I don't know how it happened, but in the heat of the moment, I just felt a feeling, and my blade just ignited. Like my very blood was it was a conduit for flame or something like that.
You didn't happen to have any affinities before you became a vampire, did you?
Truth be told, I wasn't even aware of any. Never been a skilled practitioner with against magic. My family's always been strong fighters, but not mages or anything like that. Quite the contrary, I learned more how to deal with mages than to actually control magic of all things. I guess something changed when I transformed.
Maybe. Could be something new entirely, or perhaps something that you didn't know was there.
I suppose I had a few things about magic, but this was the first thing I was to learn myself. I have no idea. Some people told it's for the feeling, otherwise Tell has a way of uttering some words. It's so foreign to me.
Well, to tell you the truth, I do have a few magical tricks myself.
Oh?
And I do also know what it's like to discover a new ability and not know how to bring it back again.
Yeah. Whatever it was, I haven't been able to recapture that moment I did it.
Well, for many people, it can be a mix of different things that can help it start. It can be a feeling, like you said, or perhaps it's a series of intricate ways of drawing upon the mana to bring it back out. But the thing I found most overall is that usually it comes down to the individual. If indeed it was against the crow, perhaps it was some sort of strong emotion. Perhaps determination, or perhaps simply willing it into being.
The ones that I remember during that fight, I do remember the thing. I was so angry and I want to see that sick fuck pay.
Then perhaps that might indeed be it. Those with like magical powers usually are more difficult to keep things under control when emotions run high. That is why sometimes a mastery of magic can also be a mastery of oneself.
I know how to. I trained my body for years to master it, and that's always been one of my main practices, but right now I have to be able to master my body and what I can do at this point. As it stands, I'm not too sure what I'm fully capable of, and quite frankly, what I can even do in the future. There's so much unknown that I'm trying to figure out. But I need to learn how to do that. Like any blade, any style, any stance, I have to learn how to control it. Yes. It's the least I owe Phoenix for what he's done. And I had to live on for him.
Right.
He was the one that begged for my second chance at life. And I won't squander his wish.
Then perhaps when I first started out using what I had someone there to help me figure out how to get it to work right. But perhaps
I don't know who else would. God.
After you.
I don't know who would even know. I suppose that's Kaji, but aside from Phoenix, I don't know anyone who knew vampires well enough like that.
That's a fair point. You could seek to go after it in a more clinical aspect about what precisely vampires can do. Or you could go in a more organic way. Sometimes there are more universal aspects to magic. A feeling, something innate.
I suppose. May not be proficient at it, but if it's something I can use, I might as well get used to it.
That's your choice to make. But, all that to say, I wouldn't be able to guarantee you anything, but perhaps I could help you figure something out.
I'd appreciate the help.
Absolutely. It can be sometimes difficult to replicate the exact circumstances that first allowed the ability to surface without some risk.
I'm aware. Phoenix put me through a lot of moments in training. Unarmored. Steps to help me try to get used to my urges.
Discipline by itself is a difficult thing, but when it's supernaturally heightened, I can imagine the challenge.
Very much so.
But you strike me as the type that doesn't easily give up.
No, not quite. That's a trait that us Ashvales have. That's a natural born trait of us Ashvales. We're a pain in the ass to get rid of.
So it would seem.
You're fine. I'm getting a little more used to walking around at night, I guess.
Does it make you feel different?
I suppose I'm comfortable. Truth be told, it's a huge exert to walk around in the daytime. The mere slightest touch of the sun is what makes my flesh burn. Feels like I'm just every movement, every inch. Like my flesh is on fire. It's not like that's here. I can see well. Not quite the same as in the daytime, but well enough. Guess I'm in my element again.
Perhaps that might end up playing a part.
Maybe.
I suppose. All in good time. Good to see you, Mr. Legore.
Good to see you as well. So, question for you then. Since I already know that Gabi is being held to what was it? His crimes. Do we have a current head of treasure or the treasury? No.
As far as I know. As far as I'm not aware now.
And as for Evie? Any word on her?
Not since she left stormed off from that meeting. I don't know. She's out at this point. At least out of town.
She was around yesterday, so that's what I was wondering. Didn't get a chance to speak to her much.
I can't say for certain, to be quite honest. I'll be honest to God that there's probably gonna be a lot of changes to the council. And there's probably gonna be changes to the council. I don't know how it's gonna operate going forward, but that's something Valerian's handling.
That's the what
The
was it?
ambassador.
Yeah.
Or the advisor.
The advisor. I only ran into him once. Can't remember his name. That was all.
I believe it's Valerian.
Well, yeah. They just said
Yes.
his name, but it was over. Let's see. It was before those two went missing. It was, I think, a good week before then. So it's almost been a month since I've met them.
Well, may see them a little bit more often. They're going to be actively part as far as the restructuring.
Well then. Let's just hope things go well.
Indeed.
I hope so too. Truth be told, we're handling stuff in the guard going forward. But the council's been needing a lot of work for a while now.
Yeah, I do agree on that. All I know is the reason why I brought this up is because I was technically Eva's stand-in. Evie's stand-in.
Evie's
when
stand-in.
She was away last time. And I was also helping Gabi with other things.
I don't know, that's more likely going to be a conversation for Valerian.
Yeah. That was all.
And truthfully, given the charges with Gabi, I'm not exactly comfortable them taking a council position seat, if I'm going to be perfectly honest.
Yeah. I understand that.
Trust is earned.
So, I wanted to clarify a point. The gunshot comment was because a bunch of rats kind of started to sprawl out, so I kind of fired twice and I wanted to make sure that I didn't want to get bitten, you know? Sorry, I shot my gun at some rats.
I see.
Very well. If that's the case, it would be, I suppose, self-defense if that is the case, at least for a return.
They spilled out of the place. Did you not hear about it? There was a bunch of guards. God, they were numerous.
In that case, that's fine. Discharge of firearms, it would be acceptable in that matter if it's something of self-defense and stuff like that.
Well, no, that's fair. I just don't want to have somebody say, "Oh, there were some gunshots," and then be like, "Oh no, what did you do?" It's a headache. Clearing my name now, as I say.
Fair enough.
Agora, is it?
Yes.
Okay, just going over names again. You are Lieutenant Eva, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, come on. He literally had the comment about the hats. There was a dust bunny who came up to me when we were talking. Well, okay, tell me, what was your name again?
Aballister Sterling, at your service.
That's what it was. Right. A pleasure to always see you again. I'm just going over your names. I saw like 3 red dots over here. Well, yours was more like a tiny dot, and then those 2 were like big blobs of red. So I was interested. Don't worry about it. I wanted to see what was going on. Just curious. That is all.
I wonder how to do this now. One moment. I want to check something.
What are you doing?
It's just gonna be wind, just circling around him.
Does it change your body heat at all?
It'd probably take the body heat and just, because it would be warm wind.
I mean, if it's warm wind, it wouldn't really change horribly much.
Right.
I still see you. What are you doing?
Alright, not what I thought it was.
Oh, okay. Right, well, this sounds like a conversation that was happening that I kind of intruded on, so I'm going to quickly leave before I am not welcome anymore. So, good night. I will try to find somewhere to sleep. I have to see if I can access the person who invited me to the house the last time. They might have locked the door. Anyways, I'm rambling. Good night.
Take care.
Good night. Yeah, I think we've more or less finished up on what we needed to.
Yeah, we were.
The points.
I'm gonna go ahead and head out as well, so you guys take care.
Have a good night.
Yes, good night. I'm gonna double check on Layla.
Very well.
Thank you, Stellan.
Absolutely. Why did you offer that? You're saying too much. That was foolish. I have to keep an eye on her, not. There's still something different. Remember your job. Maybe it's best if you got some sleep.
Oh, I did
anything
promise
illegal.
you some tea or blood. I mean, there's a lot of that around here.
Have a good night, Mr. Kai.
Yeah, well, good night.
And keep up the good playing. one leg dead, so I think that'll be a pretty good sign to call it here. But real quick before we do so, you're getting distracted. You'll figure it out. And with that, I'll wrap that up. But I did just want to show off, Mez made some awesome runic markings all over the body. These are the things I mentioned before. It's a sweet design all over the place. That's our peak for now. There we go. Now we respawn.
Then they'd be able to just capture like a teeny. They could use just a teeny little lightning crystal. Have it, you know,
Bonk me all you
like
want.
do
You
the
ain't stopping
whole
this fucking dynamite,
quartz.
dude.
Like you know how it electrifies quartz in order to give it the consistent oscillation.
I'm using dynamite to get
There we go. Throw on these lights here. Alrighty. I think I'm gonna wrap up stream here. Hope you guys enjoyed. There was a lot of fun stuff in that episode. Got to have all of that nice magic conversation where we got to show off a bit more of our runic skills. And of course, all of our fun activities. So we got that meeting set up for next session. And we'll also see where things go from there. So, for the rest of the week, if I'm remembering correctly, I believe we have one more Wardens session before the 2-week Christmas break. So we'll have that one extra session next Monday. And then also there is one more session of Neon Divide Alternative. That's going to be... Here, let me turn this on real quick. Got one leg dead. We're also going to have one last session of Neon Divide Alternative, and that's going to be a mission session. I forget exactly where that mission was going to be. I want to say... Scraptown? I can't remember. It might have been Undercity. I can't recall. But yeah, there'll be one last mission for that. I think I'll go there and help out NPC. I'll see how I'm feeling that day. But I will definitely be back next Monday for the last session Wardens before the 2-week break. But yeah, after that, it'll then just be those 2 full weeks without any streams. Then I'll be back again in the new year as soon as we start back up with everything. So yeah, hope to see you next Monday. And once again, thank you very, very much for watching. I'll see you again very, very soon. Bye-bye. Take care.